I mean, yeah, that's his best ability. If people rightfully ignore him, then you just get to fucking sit on point and contest forever.
I'd say Captain America's most interesting ability is when he actually puts his shield. If anyone that actually fires into it, it reflects back. Yes, that is weaker than everyone else's kit because most people have the ability to not do that.
Excuse you, it doesn't reflect back. It reflects randomly.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. I think it's supposed to be like directly back, but it's rare that they're hitting, front, so it will always just bounce away from the enemy.
The reason why all the clips is the Iron Man is because he has he takes time to be able to move again, so he's always hit back. Sorry, go ahead, David.
No, it doesn't matter.
Neither is what I said.
I know. Who else are we waiting for?
Joe's always
kind
driving.
of me, I guess.
Yeah.
Always driving.
Always driving.
Oh, that won't happen anymore, by the way.
Oh no.
That's something I haven't had the chance. No, I didn't get one. No, I'm on my car right now.
I can't believe they managed to steal you with you in it.
Can't believe
very crazy, yes. No, I am changing teams, so I'll be doing training for like 2 weeks, and my schedule changed to be in the morning. But I always have weekends off.
Nice.
So technically, I'll always be, unless something happens, I'll always be in session on time.
Wow.
At my computer.
Finally deciding to be punctual now.
Fuck off.
I mean, to be fair, he's still punctual.
Page was just posting comics in a different fucking tab. Gotcha.
How dare he? Send him to hell.
I mean, could have posted here, but we have yet to have a villain trying to bribe us.
Wow. In the middle of his sentence.
Most proper.
He sent you to hell, Pedro.
It is a pretty good deal.
No, that wasn't hell. That was a side.
Oh, the channel that actually has better audio than this one? Crazy.
Yeah, hell. Person's like, send him to Detroit. Pedro's like, that wasn't Detroit, that was Discord. Fucking.
There's a fucking difference.
I mean, yeah. Less chance to get shot. Bigger chance to see a dick. People are weird in this app.
I was more taken aback while it's like sending you dick pics on our Discord. What Discords you go into?
With our conversations, Dave, sometimes shows up something like that kind of dick.
I put my mic back on it. Dick pics.
Then do you put your mic back on, or?
Yeah,
that's what I heard. Why are we talking about this?
Wait, you hear with your mic? Damn.
Because it's a headset.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to piecemeal my setup.
Okay. You're the one that says that you put your mic in.
Yeah. So now y'all are purposely being jackasses. Got it.
Pat.
Can't believe Pat.
That's incorrect. We're passively jackasses.
I can't believe your fucking rapscallion is just this common. It's just like, I can't believe you guys are being buffoons.
Fucking jackanapes.
Well, if not us, then who?
Shit. It's our job.
Precisely.
I don't think it is.
Prove it.
Do you earn money doing it?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think you do. David might earn some money doing it.
But on her money, my name, specifically.
I don't know. I don't know if your stream makes any money.
No.
Are you allowed to put ads on your stream yet, or do you need to reach a level for it?
No, Twitch could put ads on my stream, but I don't make any income off of it. If anything, I should be making more money on YouTube, but I don't reach enough videos for like milestone, like the ones that are getting thousands of views. They're like, cool, do that with like 10 more videos. I'm like, I can't control that. Dude. Sorry, YouTube, we don't do a downtime session every fucking week.
Think of that.
Clearly
Let's
we
see
should.
how many views
We should
we
just
have on
flip it
last
around
week's
so
downtime
that
session.
so that all the combat happens over fucking Discord and over the week,
No.
and then the downtime should be the main session.
Fucking people love our downtime series. I don't know why.
Yeah, they want to see Kingmaker again, but they're not gonna get it.
I don't want to learn Kingmaker.
Well, our winter downtime isn't doing that well yet.
What are you talking about? It's always doing well.
This is doing.
Got so much shit.
I mean, it's doing better than our fight with Valjean.
Alright.
That should already tell you something wrong.
Yeah,
People
crazy.
Like, oh man, a boss fight and the party's fighting it? Snorefest. Oh man, the party fucking balancing a checkbook? Oh, I'm coming. Like, that's
I mean,
what I'm
it's
seeing.
not like it's
But,
a crazy amount more. It's 8 versus 6.
Could someone
Crazy.
give me a
That's how that shit
rundown
starts.
of what happened last week?
No.
What did happen last week?
I mean, I can give you. I can give you the simple one. So, do you see these floors? Went through all of them.
Yeah, there was a hunter over here who shot one of us and then knew our wrath.
Yeah. This time, Pat, he actually shot first.
He did.
I was going to say he died to regret it, but as soon as we leave the floor and come back, it resets.
He was a right prick.
Look, I do believe everybody we fought has shot first.
That might not be true.
That is so incorrect.
No, hold up. At some point,
I have definitely directed.
At us. They may have gotten away the first time, but they were associated with the.
I definitely remember directing Milla to shoot undead while they didn't know us that we were there.
I do remember. I do remember charging at cultists.
The Blu-ray version.
Now remember,
show them shooting first. So that's all that matters.
They were, yeah. You remember charging at cultists, but they were cultists that were shooting first.
They were not. They're really not. They didn't know I was there.
No.
They really didn't know I was there. That was the part of the surprise.
No, I'm not saying they have to shoot at us first.
Well, kind of matters, doesn't it?
Nah.
It's kind of the crux of the things.
Remember that old man that you guys jumped at his house in the middle of the night?
Oh, yeah. No, I forgot about that.
Okay, you guys have like attacked first, I think, like 70% of the time, and there's Pat in the back.
I forgot about the goblin. I forgot about the goblins.
To be fair, David, it's a very effective strategy.
Oh yeah, no, it's an effective tactic, but my problem is when Pat starts acting like, no, we're the good guys. We've never attacked first. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Just because we attack first doesn't mean we're not the good guys.
We are the good guys.
I didn't say good guys. We are definitely not good guys.
We're 100% the good guys. We've always given them the opportunity to surrender. Always. Every single time.
kind of motherfuckers are like, hey, Noogie, this is your spine. Did you give up? I didn't hear no.
I mean, to be fair, David, we've gotten some people's spines out of their body and they still fought.
To be fair, that
you
was
retarded?
just wanting.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there was at least one undead that lost his spine and was still ready to fight.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it better.
It 100% does, because it means that they were willing to fight past death. They were clearly.
It's a fucking zombie. It doesn't have a functioning brain.
Right.
It functions, otherwise it would
be like complaining that a wall fucking fell on you.
I mean,
I remind you, Joe, we're waiting on you. So please get home sooner so this can stop.
Well, I'm still doing the
What the fuck? Why everybody on me?
So, what was it? In here, the hunter was a
don't
prick
have
and he
control,
shot
don't
us. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What was it? There was a researcher over here who was like researching a way to freeze people's souls in time, i.e., photography.
Oh yeah,
and a
Pat,
really
there
shit
is-
format of it.
I don't know if you learned this when you first played Harlonde. There is a level 1 spell that is a camera, like photograph camera.
Which is entirely obsolete because they have fully mechanical cameras that work better.
How is that obsolete?
Look at this photo.
It's obsolete because you don't have to spend a thing for
yeah,
it.
I don't remember that from the first Harlonde.
Well, then clearly we're on new content.
But yeah, we found the guy that's at least he researched it. He may not have been the one that actually finished it. Who knows?
Well, yeah, but the whole point is they thought that this was a form of immortality, and it was in this room that we saw the researcher. And then this one up here, there were a bunch of like fucking noble socialites and other weirdos, like looking on a fucking stage, and then told us, or they didn't tell us to, but the expectation was we were supposed to prove immortality to them by killing ourselves. Which I think Inma gave herself like Omega IBS by drinking in oil.
The party likes
and also opened the boneyard, which are like, you know what? This feels like death, but we're alive, so that works.
And then that led us into this room with a hole, which there was just something in there that was pushing us around. And then down here there were wizards that we fought.
And we've
It seems that
we found something interesting about the wizards. Oh, sorry, go on.
The real point of this place, Pat, seems like they were researching and trying to prove how to make people immortal. And that might be how the mirrors come up, is that the mirrors, being a reflection of the past, they either considered that their immortality, or they were tricked into thinking that this was immortality and just got stuck.
Yeah. We don't know the details yet. Also, the wizards, they were casting things like Phantasmal Killer and other high-level spells at a lower level than they should have been.
As soon as you say that, I expect Pat's having like a flashback, like to a childhood, and he's just being like, "Oh no."
So yeah, we also found out due to the pleasures there is the black tentacles that their caster levels were like 15. That was not pleasant, as most of us had to roll a 20 to avoid tentacles.
Yeah,
Nori had his best combats ever. Half of his rolls were like 20.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Every time I rolled for you
the roll thing happened.
Yeah. Every time I rolled for you to grapple someone, it was 20, 18, 20, 20. And then I would roll forward for Zargig's attacks. It's very unfortunate.
It's just Zargix that's the issue, man.
I mean, if it was just Zargig, you wouldn't need all my other characters.
Maybe it's just penance, you know, like preemptive penance on the other characters. Like Zargik will exist, so you must roll bad.
That means after Zargik, you need to start roll well.
Zargik is real in 3 turns. I'm the only one that knows what that shit is, or it's like John Hamm will be real in 15 seconds.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
Here's my 2 weeks notice. Warning: I will attack in 2 weeks.
I hate these
What?
people.
I believe I've heard that one.
I
Yeah,
hate
it's
people
from
in
a
full
comic.
deliveries on bikes, especially at night. They really want to die,
Yeah.
and I almost want to kill them.
Okay. Probably less good to say
You
that.
wouldn't do that.
In a minute.
Yeah, I want to do that and admit it. Yeah.
But yeah, Pat, that's the TLDR of what happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everything
Got it.
important.
Joe spent none of your resources because you weren't around, so he didn't want to do it for you.
I didn't waste
key.
your key. No
My
key usage. Your key is full. You're full of key.
My key usage is very limited anyway.
Because you ain't got no fucking keys.
Sure I do. They're on my key ring.
The
I
big
thought it would
highlight
be
was
on
just
your. Oh right, Joe is the one with the.
rub your
Actually,
nipples all
do both
over
of you have the
everyone.
9-ring sword, or is just one of you?
I have a 9-ring sword. No, I
Isn't
don't.
Joe as well?
I have a 7-branch sword. That's what I
Okay,
have.
so
Okay, the
you
7
both
wrench
have.
sword. I have the 9 ring. No, he has the 7 wrench sword. I have the 9 ring sword.
In other words, you're both weebs.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
both shop at the
half
East
of our
at the same Eastern Hot Topic.
half of our characters are weebs.
No, we shopped it different.
My character bought all of his initial gear
Hot Topic.
in the Beastland.
They shop.
Because remember, one's the Beastlands and one's the Japanese Beastlands, one's the Chinese desert land.
They think they shot the different ones, but what it really is the same one that operates on a
Franchising.
different plane of
It's the same.
existence.
Look, it's the same umbrella company, but they're different stores.
They're the same store, just different doors.
Yeah, they have the new teleportation gates that don't look like teleportation gates, and you don't feel like you've been teleported somewhere.
You are
Oh,
ruining
what?
it.
Good.
Noise.
I'm a bad person. I enjoy ruining things.
It's probably not a good thing in general.
I advise you not to say that in interviews, unless you're working for demolition. Then that's probably good.
I'm blue collar, man.
You're blue?
Yeah, well, blue collar.
He's a blue
Da
collar.
ba dee da ba da.
I think I got my current job. I looked at my current boss. I was like, yeah, I could probably break some shit in this place. And he went with "You're hired. Guaranteed, we'll always have work with you around."
So long as you can dress it up to not be your fault.
That's real easy. It's all college students.
Mm.
I mean,
I
fair.
believe you.
I've
Well,
heard
I'll be
stories.
right back.
Hey, we're about to start the session then.
Oh.
Now let's see if
hates this.
Steven shows up before it or not.
Oh my god! I went to go see if
I'm back.
Spencer's and I went to go see if Spencer's and Hot Topic are owned by the same parent company.
He's like, I
Sure.
missed a
They're
lot.
They're not. But what's really interesting is that Spirit Halloween is a subsidiary of Spencer's.
That's honestly not
Okay.
surprising when you say that. Like, I'd expect it to be surprising,
too
but
crazy.
No, it's not surprising. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
I can't tell who owns Spencer's. They've had like 7 different owners, but there's no current one.
They probably have to be owned by somebody.
Like it was owned by MCA until 1996, then Seagram until 2001, then Vividi Universal until 2003, then Acon until 2015, and then it's just
I'm labeling this as an educational stream.
They are owned by themselves.
that's what it looks like.
Acon
Sold
Investments acquired the company in 2007 and sold it to Spencer's Management.
Okay.
I see, we're on the same Wikipedia.
The parent company, or the parent company for Spencer's Gifts at one point was Universal Studios.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, that is crazy. But that only lasted until 2003.
Did you guys tell that Pat killed himself last stream?
Pat killed himself?
You know, Nori, with the black tentacles, he started eating them or choked on them? I can't remember exactly what happened.
We tried to. He refused to believe us.
Oh, okay.
You're being very
like,
mean.
Nori would never do that. He's got a kid.
You were having a grapple off with the black tentacles.
The next time I get...
Yeah, that's why that stream was labeled adult, wasn't it?
Was it? Let's see.
It always is, isn't it?
No, I label it not for kids. I don't label it as adult unless you guys say something particularly awful.
It's only reserved for one.
So the season, the games are Steven's around.
I labeled DMod69 as adult as a joke. I do describe a giant naked man, but I don't think that should be the reason. I think I just did it for
was
the sex update, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Akita put sex in
who knows what's really going on in that hag shack?
I do.
I do.
Transferal of mythic power.
He doesn't like
Don't
it.
ask how it happens.
Transferring.
Null's transferring.
What happens in the shack depends on who's the person there. It's one thing with Maestro, it's one thing with Sam, it's a different thing completely with Null.
Yeah. Hmm. Ow.
Well, that's crazy.
Not crazy.
Qingong powers are crazy.
Isn't that like the good monk?
It's the monk that can use key to get a bunch of spells and other abilities.
So you have the good monk.
Yeah, I have, since Unchained Monk can choose Qingong powers, I already have Hydraulic Push and Hydraulic Torrent.
Goku can't do that. You lied to me. Not Goku at all.
Push later for, like, I don't know, Bark Skin or get Scorching.
What are you talking about, Kieran? That's just a Kamehameha wave.
Doesn't do damage, doesn't?
No.
Exactly.
Eventually I can get Cold Ice Strike.
That's still not Goku.
No, I mean, if Kamehameha Wave
every
was
time
ice,
someone gets hit by a Kamehameha and instead of taking damage, they just kind of get shoved away.
They get shoved
I'm
away.
sure that happens sometimes when the wave is just weaker than the person.
Most of the time, yes.
I don't know. Sometimes they get like exploded and then turned into literally nothing.
Cold Ice Strike is a line. It's a spell.
It's alright. Well, a Kamehameha doesn't need to be a line. It can be like dragged upwards or shot out of your feet or stupid shit like that.
No, actually, has the Kamehameha wave actually ever hit more than one opponent? I think it's only ever hit one opponent at a time.
Doesn't Krillin's like split off and do a fucking AoE? So probably, yeah.
That's not a Kamehameha.
That would be meta magic.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever done that.
That's not a Kamehameha wave.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Plus, that would be meta magic anyway. If he's changing the way the thing.
That doesn't mean it's not the same. Like you just have that.
Also,
you didn't qualify with no meta magic.
Also, here's the thing: the reason why Kamehameha Wave never hit more than one person, because every time they animated it, engulfing the enemy, it's a single enemy, so there's no one else to take it behind them.
Well, doesn't it sometimes like shave off literally like they do a huge one that fucking hits the world? That probably hit multiple people, right? Like
I'm pretty sure most of the times they've done it, it's in places where there's no one else to get it. Aka, either everyone's already
no
dead or
way they can
evacuated.
ensure that. There was probably like 3 hermits in those areas.
I know the image you're talking about. That's actually Final Flash, which is a completely different spell, and that is more of an area of effect, I'd have to say.
Yeah.
Also, like, most of the time they fight one guy anyways. Like, remember the time Frieza
Yeah.
brings his army over and Frieza's just like, by the way, fuck these guys, you're fighting me.
But that's kind of my point. If it's only ever been seen hitting one guy, then we have to go with, based on the knowledge that we have, Kamehameha is a single target spell.
Yeah, see, he bends that. Okay, 1 second.
Damn, it's taking Joe a while to come back, huh?
I mean, like you said, he usually talks with his parents. Also, it's only been 7 minutes. That's around the usual time it takes.
I feel like it's usually less.
No, it's around this, sometimes more.
He does technically, I think, at least 1 point, uses the fucking Kamehameha that he bends like the thing that does explode into multiple directions.
That scattering bullet.
Yes, I know. The thing I'm reading, because, I went to the wiki. Krillin uses the bending
Big
Kamehameha
fan.
against Garlic Jr., performing the attack like his scattering bullet technique.
So scattering bullet is actually technically a form of the Kamehameha that I'm saying here.
It's a variation of the.
But at that point, it's definitely a meta magic. He's applying an extra effect onto the original.
It's just a key wave.
It's a variation of his double Suibiki. So,
and plus, I'd argue that the closest you can get to like one of the these guys is actually playing a kineticist. An Aether kineticist will let you get that air blast.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, where you're saying it's a meta magic, but that still is a Kamehameha hitting multiple people.
Right, but it's not the Kamehameha.
It's not the baseline, it's with the special add-on.
Right, we're talking about the base Kamehameha, because then we got to get into like the 160,000 other versions.
Was anyone ever living on the moon? Because if so, then Roshi killed all of them.
I don't think
there was
so.
there's the rabbit and his 2 henchmen. I'm assuming they never got down, but they might have.
If anyone was living on the moon, then yes, multiple people have been hit by the Kamehameha.
If everybody was living on the moon.
Were they hit by it, or were they hit by the aftermath of the rocket?
It destroyed the whole fucking moon. It had to have hit them.
It hit the moon, not them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
the same thing as saying
it didn't necessarily hit them. It's like Kieran. If the Earth exploded, you can't say, "Well, the bomb hit Kieran." Like, well, no, Kieran died from the aftermath of the bomb.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense in like the Earth, because the fucking core of Earth could like be caused to explode. The moon doesn't have a core like that. It's the Kamehameha that's fucking blowing it up.
Right, but it's not blowing up those guys, it's blowing up the moon. They're blowing up because the moon blowed up.
Yeah,
that's
still
assuming you only
it's
hit
still
the
the
moon,
principle
not
that the bomb's explosion didn't kill you. It was the Earth rupturing, which was caused by the bomb. So, like, yeah, the Kamehameha wave didn't kill them because it didn't touch them, but it killed them because it was the contributing factor to what killed them, but it doesn't mean it hit them.
Yeah, that's like insane. It's effectively the same thing.
It's effectively the same thing, but mechanically, no.
Hey, Joe.
They're trying to take this away from me. I came up with a good option.
It's a single target spell that does full damage against objects.
Alright, Joe, are you here?
Yeah.
His ass blew up the moon, and there were people on the moon. They died to a Kamehameha. It was an AoE.
People in the comments, if you ever exist, give your word on this.
My super laser piss. See, they also do that thing where it fucking drags the Kamehameha like over the fucking whatever. Doesn't matter.
Alright. So, let's start the game with what you guys were doing last time, and you walked through the black portal, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
What is with its best save?
Geez, definitely reflex.
Okay. Go ahead and put your token down over here, and we'll have the party walk in.
Okay, just give me a second. I gotta edit some things, you know.
Look at this room. Who fucked this place up?
Some asshole, I think.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
There's a lot
Plenty
of
of those in history.
Give it a moment. You know how long Roll20 likes to take for things.
Also, it took me a second to realize we entered to the portal on the left to go to the room on the right.
I guess another important point that we didn't mention at
Okay,
all
that
is
did not work.
Is that
That
Inna's like
did not
doing
work.
some weird shit in the corner, summoning something fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, whatever thing that is actually illegal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, I guess he'll just do that. Yeah, fucking, I don't know why you have this, like, cursed effect on Roll20.
Because God hates me.
The Lord hates me.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and walk through, guys. You have the ability to drag your tokens.
I do not.
Oh, don't tell me because David gave control to Joe.
You have the ability. No, I don't.
Well, Zargik too. It looks like you're gonna have a little backseat driving going on.
No.
Quick, move it over there. No, not there.
There you go. You have control again, Pat.
Assuming direct control.
We told Pat what really happened last session.
No, I think he pieced
everything that happened.
Yeah.
Everything, absolutely, 100%.
I did tell him that he died. He wouldn't listen.
Yeah.
Pat, you need to let us go.
No, everybody else died.
Yeah.
It
Where
was
are
your
you
fault.
right now?
So we're clear. It was your fault.
Yeah, you took all the good rolls.
Yeah. You stole the good rolls.
Oh my gosh, this might be the last room.
Alright.
It's weird.
Really
It
not.
seems like there should be.
Not. There's more places for us to go.
Maybe we gotta go down in that hole. Maybe it was pushing
Oh my
us
gosh,
as like
it's
a
a
helping
dead
hand.
end. We're going to die here at the end.
You
maybe.
guys come across a room that looks like it has been ransacked. There is a humanoid chittering away in some full plate here. Clearly another fucking construct of this, like, reflections of the past bullshit, so just kill it and carry on.
Very well. Third character it is.
Identify yourself, bitch.
Do we want that to be the in-canon voice there, Kieran?
I guess it's more so along the lines of like, is it another one?
I just like the idea of the, balloon doing like a fucking like stripper pose. Identify yourself, bitch.
I don't know if that would be the fucking pose he takes, but it's just like, oh man, there's another person in here. Every time there's a person in here, we gotta fucking fight. The dukes
That's
are
not
up.
true.
Well,
almost every time.
Do you say something, or are you just staring at him pushing on the wall, trying to get it to move?
I think we're saying this as like we're you at the entrance of the mirror. We're just saying this.
Are you a person or are you not a ghost? A memory?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't been fully describing the other person's point of view yet because I'm still waiting to see if Pat's realizing what's happening.
Someone's got to drag whip it with her.
But hey, other person. A fucking entourage of fuckers just came in and started questioning your existence.
I think that the better thing is my character hasn't noticed. He's currently pushing on a wall, trying to get it to move. Like, I know this has got to be the trick here. The puzzle is the wall just needs to move. That's what it always is.
He might be real.
Yeah, he said the P word.
All right.
He might just be an idiot, though.
Did y'all encounter? This isn't Nori speaking. This is me. Did y'all encounter similar things like this?
What you mean?
Other like people inside of rooms that aren't real?
Yeah, other people.
Oh well, yeah. Like every person here is like from history. Like the hunter, if we killed him, he would like turn into glass.
So this is the thing. We fought the hunter. We fought a hunter here. Here that was a scientist that we didn't fight at all. Here we just entertained some nobles. And here an invisible force was trying to push us down the hole. And here we fought wizards. So technically...
But they were all hostile?
No.
No, as I said, we talked with this one. I didn't.
Yeah, we were able
And
to talk to a few of them or properly placate them without like a fight.
So far, the hostilities was the hunter for no apparent reason, and the wizard
what do you
because
mean?
Volum's.
I believe
Volum said,
you
"Oh, we're just passing
shit-talked
by,"
him
and they
and
took
then
that
he
as an
shot
offense.
you.
My question has been answered.
I do believe you were
Yeah.
shit-talking the hunter and he commensurately shot you in the
No,
leg.
I literally just asked. We talked about hitting ghosts, and I was like, "Is that magical? Because if not, you can't hit ghosts." And he shot me.
And then he shot you in the leg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
And then I shot him in the
non-lethally.
face.
I mean, yes, but yes, you shit talked him.
All right.
That was actually a legit question.
Is the description of this what it looks like?
It looks like
Sorry,
a very tall humanoid with a spike shield, wearing what is very clearly Hell Knight plate with the God Claw insignia.
Okay.
That's probably a better description than what I gave you. I don't remember what our like shield you ended up going with or anything, but like Hell Knight plate's a good descriptor, yeah.
I'll look at the rest
Yes,
of the
can I
party.
roll?
Are Hell Knights a thing in Harlonde?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Would a 22 religion tell me?
You need to roll.
I can take a 10.
In this stressful
No, 'cause you
situation.
can know the wrong. Because you
Very
can know. Can you get that? You can remember the wrong information, Pat. So I don't
that's
believe
why
you
you
can.
can't take a 20.
Look at this man trying to play a bard.
I guess I'll look at the rest of the party, just like. Were there was Godclaw a thing before the wizards fight? The wizards, what I mean.
Zargak like turning to you. Like Zoom, Shaggy.
Okay, so I can't take a 10, is what
No.
David's saying. Okay.
Come on, just roll a 20. Like, ask Joe to roll it for you. I'm sure we'll roll a 20.
That's why he can't take a 20. I think a 15 does tell you something with a God Claw. Hold on.
I just want to know, do I know... We already know about the God Claw!
See, I told you. Should have asked Joe.
Joe,
No,
didn't
we
you?
we already know about the God Claw. I'm asking about Hell Knights.
What are you asking about Hell Knights? Like, what do you want to know?
Am I familiar with Hell Knights?
Man,
Do I know any sort of greeting that you would do for Hell Knights?
No, not.
Like, clearly they're an organization.
They, they're between each other. They probably have some kind of like religious zealotry.
I'm not asking for a secret.
Proper greeting is to not be a devil or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, just to like an outsider to them. I mean, why would they?
Honestly, it's actually they're fine with devils considering they organize themselves after devils.
Whatever.
As long as
the other ones,
they're after demons. They're after demons.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
the other ones.
As long as the devils are under their control, they're fine with it.
If you're in a Zara, you're getting your ass whooped.
Oh, because they're chaotic and good, right?
Yeah, they might not kill you, but you're getting your ass whooped.
What do you mean you're a free spirit? Go follow the rule book, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't you know freedom's a construct?
You're free to follow the law.
Technically, the constructs are the lawful plane.
Yeah.
That is not what I mean by construct.
Well,
yeah, okay.
We know.
I'll step forward.
Clearly not.
Well met, Hell Knight.
Look around again.
He's from hell?
This is Jason's chance to like make a third character by just losing his shit and attacking.
I look around. I look up. I go, Abadar, is that you? You're more feminine than I imagined.
Jesus.
Is the armor keeping you from realizing that we're here, you dumb fuck?
You actually say that out loud?
Yes.
I turn around.
It's just an empty armor.
I turn around.
No.
Turn around. Look at you guys and go, "Hey, friends!"
Man, I just imagining you guys are like, we don't antagonize things, you dumb fuck.
Well, he's pushing on a wall, and then he hears a voice and thinks it's something else, even though there's a clear direction to it. It's like,
clarify.
Oh, it's an idiot.
Yeah, dumbfuck is a perfect answer for what he is.
Well, yeah, but after having met the hunter and the fucking photographer, you'd think that he'd avoid making such fucking claims.
Yeah, but
You're
also, like,
wrong.
this guy's pushing against a wall. Like, he's clearly doing something suspect and adventure.
He also said the word puzzle.
Okay, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
My Fadar is going off, but it's only for other fellow adventurers.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Pedro
It's
said
also
the
not
P
like,
word.
it's there unreasonable to find adventurers here, considering, we found them as we entered the dungeon.
Yeah.
To be fair, earlier you said
What
the P word,
story
Pedro, and I just
brings you
ignored you
here?
because I'm used to it meaning something else.
Did you get lost looking for something?
He goes, well, so here's the thing, all right? So there's this sorceress named Kayla who wants me dead, but she sent me a letter saying that she wanted to patch things up with me and told me to come meet her here. But I appeared to have gotten lost, and now I can't find my way out.
No. I don't...
David, is that a known name?
It can't
A
be
known
real.
name? Yeah, I guess. Give me a local check, you fucking weird bastard.
Yeah, Kayla's
local
probably
or
a pretty common name.
I mean, can I get it with a 10? Because I don't have it trained.
I mean, you can try
Yes,
and get a
let's...
10.
I mean, I meant if it was even worth it to roll, but let's see.
Alright, Pedro. Let me describe this in a different term for you. Alright, so there's this chick named Jenny.
Zargit got a 32.
I know the origin of the name. I know the root name. I know so many things about the name.
Yeah, open up the Wikipedia for Kayla and just start reading that to him.
You said it's a hobgoblin, right, Jason?
No. Kayla was the sorceress from the Phoenix Empire who has vowed
Phoenix
to
Empire.
straight up
Okay.
murder me.
Alright. Also not a Phoenician name, but there's you might be referring
I
to
don't know
this.
Phoenician names, okay?
It's Chinese.
Okay, then I will change the name.
I don't care. She can be Kayla. You're acting like there's not. You're acting like there's not some dude in China right now named David. Kayla, shut the fuck up, balloon.
Kayla.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey,
all right.
I will. You know what? He just doesn't actually know how to pronounce her name, and it's pronounced way differently.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, especially if you are not...
We can become really racist by that. It's just like, my name is not Kayla. My name is Kaylande. Alright.
Kayla.
Like, someone's gonna get offended at me. Anyway, Phoenician. No, it's actually the correct way of spelling it, Pat, is Phoenician. The X becomes a C.
Sure does, and there's a second I.
How fucking dare you? That is a different empire entirely.
Yeah, but that's just how Phoenix works as a fucking word.
Correct. Anyway, it's like the fucking.
I don't believe that.
The one that
look it up.
The only one that really pisses me off is how like Imperials works. Like they're the Iron Empire, so they're Imperials with an I. Not because Iron Empire, Pat. Just in case you start questioning that, it's because if you are from the Empire, you are an Imperial. Alright, it goes from E to I. Like, fucking some letters change with weird things like that.
You could just dumb it down a bit and say they're an Empire person.
I don't think Phoenix turns into...
We don't call them people.
By the way, can I just say that every time I need to roll something I'm not trained at, I somehow roll like 15 and above. And it's annoying because I got a soft 20 and I'm wasting 10 of it.
You should get those feats and traits that let you, like...
Anyways, yeah, Zargik for some reason identifies this random Phoenician sorceress.
Oh.
I don't know why you know her. She fights hobgoblins. That's her deal.
Oh, that's why he knows it. He also wants
It's
to
a
fight hobgoblins.
racist sorceress from Phoenix. The Phoenix.
I mean, that's all sorcerers from Phoenix.
I was gonna say that's everyone from Phoenix, Arizona.
You mean?
Isn't this place like so far from the Phoenician like empires or lands?
Here,
yeah.
Maybe she just lied to you.
What? No. She says it here in her letter that she wants to bury the hatchet.
Do you carry hatchets?
No, I don't carry hatchets.
Question, are you a hobgoblin?
No, I'm not a hobgoblin, but thank you for asking.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if you were, I was going to say she's probably lying.
Do you go by the hatchet?
Oh, like, are you a hobgoblin? You're like, junior high all over again.
Yeah. I mean, I get asked that a lot. I mean, I'm from Hap.
Huh.
Okay.
You're from
I'll
where?
just let. He's from the Hobgoblin lands, which I'll let your fucking like. I'm not a Hobgoblin.
Oh.
I'm from there though, and your fucking like brain is frying when you're 32. What?
So she's a racist against you by association?
Are
No,
you a slave to the hobgoblins?
No, I was in the army. So you see, she was one of the commanders on the other side, and while I didn't win the fight, I fucked up her plan apparently, and so it really pissed her off because apparently she's upset that her well thought out plan was beaten by my ability to just charge at her.
Okay.
So,
And
what did
think that?
So she was the commander on the other side, but I was running a blue deck.
And what have you done that would necessitate burying the hatchet? Like, has it just been radio thrown or?
Oh no, she's been trying to kill me.
So, since she couldn't kill you, she sent you to a dungeon that people say that people don't come back from.
Yeah.
Oh man, the connection got awful. Hold on, is everyone else getting that, or is that just me?
So much better over here? Just so much better
We
over here.
weren't aside. It just works.
I don't know. Look, my MS went up in Golden Age.
Funny enough, my MS was at a normal value, so it was just some, which was not MS related, basically.
This Discord shit itself, it does that sometimes.
Yeah. Funny enough, the aside was perfect, as always.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just really hates us.
Anyways, as you guys were saying, Zargic was saying something before, like, becoming fucking pixels.
Zargic was essentially saying that, so instead of, since she failed to kill you, she just sent you to a dungeon that most people cannot escape. Most people have died in here.
Did she even give you like a specific place you could find her in here?
Mirror room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
yeah,
not
she's
only.
just trying to.
Sorry, go on.
She's just trying to kill you again.
I think specifically she was trying to get you to kill yourself.
I just want Jason to go, no.
No, I go, huh. But what if she wasn't?
Why wouldn't she?
I guess.
Wouldn't it just be explicitly beneficial to her if you died?
Also, if she wanted to meet you,
this is how people on the internet talk whenever they see like an evil woman. They're just this down bad.
Also, if she wanted to meet you, why specifically in the part of the dungeon could, kill someone instead of the entrance that is perfectly safe as long as you don't touch the door?
And she also can't be implicated in your killing because if you die, but nobody will probably find that letter. Not that she'd give a shit about that, but you know.
You know, now that I've thought about it, she might have been trying to kill me.
You didn't think about it?
Yeah. I say that sounds like something that happens a lot in the Phoenix Empire.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he's part of the Hobgoblin army.
Oh yeah, I guess I should. Yeah, does your fox form look Phoenician, or is it just your other form there, Daedra?
I mean, I don't know. I would look Phoenician, but yeah,
I don't think any of his forms would look Phoenician.
Sure. So yeah, I was asking.
It would
Pedro.
look Beastian. Beasties.
Yes.
Beasties nuts.
Pedro, Other than Nori there, who's fascinated by your beasties. I'm still fine if you were saying if your fox form looks less, Chinese than the other one. I bring it up because he should be able to go like A. You know what I mean? Otherwise,
I mean, less, yeah.
Yeah, then it's not really important.
No, but yes, I mean, yes, you're just at war, so.
Who's at war?
Zarki kind of.
Hobgoblins with
Hobgoblins
the Phoenix
and
Empire.
I was going to say most hobgoblins and most everything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually not a part of HAP anymore. I got exiled.
For what?
Defying orders.
Like what?
Yeah, that'll do it.
And you didn't die?
Well, I didn't die because I defied orders.
No,
so okay, so
they exiled you instead of just outright killing you.
What, they exiled you by
so
mail or something?
I'm sorry. Are you an exile or you're a deserter?
Exiled.
But you didn't follow orders and are alive.
Well, there was a lot of people who were against both exiling and killing me.
I'm just imagining the fucking hobgoblin court now, the hobgoblins yelling over each other. Just exile him, behead him. I'm into fat bitches. Like,
it'd be racist to kill our one tall guy.
Actually, hobgoblins are pretty tall, aren't they?
Hobgoblins are fucking stacked.
Yeah.
Thing, because he's not a hobgoblin, he was the diversity hiring. Just not because he was tall, just because he was not an hobgoblin.
He survived because everyone wanted to kill him a different way, so they settled by exiling him.
Damn, bugbears are the real stacked ones. Jesus, they're like 6 to 8 feet tall.
Yeah, the motherfuckers are they're just fucking
but they're always hunched, so you'll never know.
I mean, to be fair, they always hunch, but they have an extra 5 feet of reach. There's more ways to get
to like Harlonde lore, where it's just like the first bugbear is just like 10 feet tall, standing straight up. The hobgoblin immortal walks by. You're taller than me. I don't like that. Hunch over. Okay, he just hunches over, and from there on, scoliosis became ingrained in their culture.
Yeah, no, I like that. That makes sense.
Just imagine, because of who they're going immortal, just imagine just jams a thumb into someone's spine and they get
Yeah, just jams a thumb and you just hear the crunch as the guy gets folded 90 degrees.
Good, now keep it up.
This is your new posture. You got it, boss.
Well, who am I to argue? Not my bone structure anymore, that's for sure.
The most impressive thing is that he made that be genetic.
I mean, are you telling me you never bent someone in half so hard that it became a genetic trait instead of just a physical one?
No, Pedro.
Yeah, I'm skill issue.
I guess there's always a time. I guess Zork's about to do it. There's a twink right there.
Yeah, he is right there with no more bodyguards.
Actually, my bodyguard's better than me. Nori,
Nori, go
like
kill him and also let me roll.
No, okay, let's. No, it's fine. It's just a joke. Well, okay. I mean, guys, I guess there's no more mirror here. We probably should go to the yellow one.
Yeah, well.
There's other mirrors?
Yes.
Damn.
You had to walk through like 3 of them to get here. What are you talking about?
Yeah. But I didn't think you'd go back through them.
Did you
Why
not think about trying it before you try to push the wall?
Well, there's no other mirrors here, so obviously it was something in this room. But now that I know you can go
on all walls?
Isn't it a one-way mirror?
No.
Not at all. Did you only try pushing on that wall, or how long were you doing that for?
Well, I don't have a watch, and there's no sun.
Did it feel like a long time of you pushing?
How
on
many
that
meals
one
have
wall?
you had since you entered this room?
Let's see, I have 4 ration packs, and this weird stone makes it so I only have to eat half as much.
Yeah, it's crazy that your character's even putting that into consideration.
It was like, have you been pushing on that one wall for like weeks or something?
No. At first, I thought it had
Can
to
you
do with the
prove that you
mirror.
haven't?
I thought it was the riddle of the mirror first, right? Like, you look in the mirror, and then you see what you saw, and I kept trying to grab the saw, but it wasn't there.
Right. And is that the only wall you've pushed on?
I've obviously pushed on all the walls. You
What
always start
about
with
the mirror?
You
Always
didn't
start with
push on the mirror. So not all the walls.
Well, the mirror is not a wall. It's a mirror.
It's attached to a wall.
Damn, it is attached to a wall.
And
Do you
it
want to try
was
now as I point towards the
observed.
mirror?
He actually does go to. He does walk over to try and push the mirror.
Yeah. Just also go through is like, I don't want to deal with that.
He's kind of an idiot, huh?
Oh.
Only kind of. Oh, and Nori, since you haven't heard it, Whippet managed to kill himself by accident.
Yeah.
I mean, by accident?
100% by accident. I really did not think the tree was going to work that way.
So, Pat,
Both
before
in
we say
character and out of character.
before you say anything else, Pat, how do you think Whippet killed himself?
Honestly, you let him too much into the fact that Whippet killed himself.
Yeah, and also there was too much the fact that he said tree. I'm gonna guess he tried a tree token or feather token, and it fell on him.
You were so close. Way to fuck it up.
Or shunted him into a way that just murdered him.
Jason threw it under his feet, thinking it would grow him out of the room. He then got crushed by the tree against the ceiling.
And the reason he did that, I believe, was also to avoid the black tentacles that was holding him still.
Yeah. See, because the rooms were established that you couldn't escape them, as in the first Hunter room, when the Hunter even opened the door for them, and they still saw another door, like, they're not allowed to leave the confines of the rooms. It's like this weird little snapshot. To them, it's basically a little demi-plane that's about that big. So as soon as you reach the end of it, that's as far as you go. So, because he put a tree under him, he got hydraulic pressed.
Yeah, to clarify, I didn't realize crushing damage was a thing, but it was such a funny idea of Whippet accidentally killing himself.
I didn't think it would be that much damage, but then I googled how much a tree weighs, because crushing damage is based on the weight of the object, which I can see, I guess. It's like, it's growing up from under him, it's instant, but I guess it's a big, heavy object, so whatever. So I went to go Google how much a tree was, and we were in the argument of, is a tree 10,000 pounds, or is it only 300? Because, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. People were posting pictures of, like, 5-foot diameter trees and going, I think David's right, I think it's a lot.
Yeah. I really did think it was going to be less than that, but after looking at it, I was like, oh no, those are way bigger.
Yeah,
it's just
I also gave Jason, like, the out where it's like, because we're not going, like, you know, knives under our skin, tattooing spells on our fucking, you know, back so that people can't steal our spell books kind of shit. Like, I'm fine with just saying if you happen to survive because of shenanigans. But,
I left it up to the party, and they agreed that it was fucking hilarious that he died.
I think I was literally the only person who didn't vote to kill him, but that's because I wanted it to be a tie at the end.
Yeah. Anyways, Jason's Whippet got smashed into a fine mist as they fucking scarred Mia further.
She got to be red momentarily. It was like she was back home.
Yeah. The trees were bleeding and everything.
Exactly.
And it had pieces, and that had flesh on them.
Oh, Mia's not happy right now.
And then in response to that, he started like summoning some unholy ass creature.
Wait, Mia's not happy because someone died in front of her?
And
all over her, more precisely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Pat, what do you mean, like, oh, stupid bitch, you should learn to be happy. 10 minutes ago, a person that she considered a friend just got, like, fucking thrown down a wood chipper with the end tube firing all over her.
Oh, no, hold on, I didn't know she considered Whippet a friend.
I'm more shocked that Nori hasn't has stopped laughing.
Nori doesn't laugh.
He gave that ability to the Fae long ago.
He smiled. That's what he did.
Universe just ends. It's fucking Billy and Mandy. When Mandy fucking smiles, the universe just ends because Nori did it.
You've gone against the natural order! What was the last thing we said to this fucker?
Run into the wood and try and push on the mirror?
Yeah. And then you did.
Yes.
And now you're here.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, see? They're two-way mirrors.
Well, and he pats you on the back. Good on you, chump, for figuring it out.
I think you meant to say chum, but I swear to God, I heard you say good on you, chump.
He totally did.
He did say chum.
Okay.
Stop trying to make him into Whippet 2.
I did hear you say chump.
You can hear
No. See, he's a dumbass, so he just
No, that's why I brought it up.
chump.
I wanted to make sure if you were doing that or if because remember I'm partially deafened here.
And then I did mean to say chum.
Oh, okay, you did. But that's the other thing. It was just a slip of the tongue. I also get it. Like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's easy to accents. Just add an extra T to the end of an word and stuff like that.
You gotta understand is that I'm an asshole.
This one, right?
You don't understand. I'm an asshole.
I asked the inner Jason sometimes go into the characters.
He really embodies it.
Me. He was just me with powers. That's why I can never get superpowers.
So you should have called him Buddy, right?
Sorry, I had to do something real fast. What happened?
I'm not sure.
This is the one we didn't go through, right?
So we need to go to the yellow one. Every other mirror so far has been just a dead end or back to the beginning.
Yeah. Do we see any glimpses out of this thing, or is there anything interesting happening on the surface of this mirror since we've lost our fucking psychic detector or whatever?
I mean, I can do it.
Like the mirror.
Go on. Lick it.
No. I guess if nobody opposes me licking it.
Yeah. I guess while Zarek goes
guy,
to
right? You
the
can
thing
do
in the
thing
mirror,
Whitting was doing, right?
I'm going to look at our new guy and say, by the way, I don't believe I've catched your name. My name's I'm Anzo.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Hanzo. I'm Whitting.
Okay.
Winning?
Whitting.
Oh.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
I guess, yeah. As I'll just like, since Zargic's busy licking the mirror, I'll be like, that's Zargic. As he points at him, I'm Balloon.
What the fuck's praying?
I believe it's a conversation.
A conversation where I can hear Joe just it almost sounds like a fake conversation. I swear I heard Joe just respond by going, yeah, like just making up words at the end.
Yeah, well, that's Mia. I point at Mia.
Hello, Mia.
She raises a hand.
Oh.
No,
I
like,
high five her.
It's like a meek hello, and you just slap her hand.
Good on you.
Probably didn't even hurt her now, thinking about how high her con is.
Well, it wasn't like trying to hurt her, so.
I know, it's just the fact that like I think she's like physically tougher now than she was before because of Pedro.
Good.
19 cons a lot.
Yeah.
What can I see through the mirror, David?
Give me a fort save.
Of course.
The one mirror is not
Licking the mirror?
doing.
He's licking the mirror.
Mirror liquor definitely is a slur.
I can't believe it. They laced this mirror with arsenic.
You mean like? Well, yeah. Mirror liquor is just, it's a narcissist version of you fucking window liquor.
Anyways, you do not get a clear image, Joe, but there is a building heat in your mouth and your gut, and it's almost as if you had eaten something incredibly spicy. Like you feel like actual pain from this like glimpse, but fortunately you are a tough cookie, and you're not like dying. But imagine like Zargak actually just like swallowed like a ghost pepper just now. Like you don't feel great, but there's no greater malediction against you.
Okay, so yeah, I guess he just takes out his water skin and starts doing it. Like, that's something's wrong with this one.
I'm gonna say since the taste is coming from psychometry, would water wash it out?
Placebo effect, David.
Okay.
I think some water would.
He's thinking it'll work.
Yeah.
So it'll work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
imagination hotspot.
Everyone gather up. I'm gonna cast resist energy communal fire.
How much resistance does that give?
Right now 20.
Damn.
Nice.
It's like,
wait, does it?
Yes, it's 7th level's 20, I believe.
Yeah,
I thought it was 9th level at 20. Or am I thinking of a different spell?
I think you are thinking of a different one, but let's double check. I believe it's 11 that becomes 30.
There's energy.
Energy.
Oh, very. My mouse is dying.
Yeah, it's at 7th level that becomes 20. Yeah.
And you said you're doing fire?
Yes. The door is spicy, Pat. Fire.
Well, at least it isn't loud. Or you'd have to do Sonic.
Yeah. We're the loud ones, Pat. Yeah, and I'll go in first.
We are the ones that are loud.
He's leaving us behind.
Where do I go, David? Sorry, you will say I'll thumbs up or thumbs down through the door if it's good to enter.
Go down there.
I guess as I'm moving towards it, you just see my thumb go up.
Alright. I guess Zargak walks into the room and he puts his arm inside the mirror and you guys are waiting for the signal. So what are you doing, Joe? I guess the gnome there is going. I was expecting well, it doesn't matter. Are you with Fatty?
Maybe.
See the gnome like his eyes dart to the side and back to you. If you're not, could you leave?
Me, like, I'm waiting for people who are better than me talking to come up and nobody's coming, like,
I mean, from what David said, I think we had to wait at least a bit, but yeah.
Oh yeah, people. Yeah, I'm just a bodyguard.
I'll take that as you guys just got tired of waiting and you walked through anyways.
I mean,
I made the signal for
yeah,
them
he
to
said the
come.
signal,
and they didn't get it.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I was going to regardless of the signal. I didn't even know there was one.
Okay, I didn't understood when you said that we hadn't seen it, but okay.
Hey man, how's it going?
Just like the idea where it's like he might have gotten crushed to death for all we know. Let's go check.
Hey,
we've already.
No, that would not be
other
spicy.
tokens over there.
Oh man. I was gonna say technically we have to fight these guys again, but we'll just go ahead and say that because Whippet is still here.
Well, Inma never left, if that matters.
Yeah, I guess that's what Inma was the anchor.
He's too busy fucking spending all of her time like concocting her perfect fucking beast.
Like, I'll summon this one. The god's like, no, you don't have access to that one. God damn it. How about this one? No. This one?
Alright, yeah. Well,
Not yet.
Inma is the anchor point.
Inma's our sacrifice, so we don't get Phantasmal Killer.
But then the question is like, how do you guys get Inma later? Anyways, yeah, the group starts walking out, and the gnome's going, "Oh, okay. This is definitely an interesting group."
We get that a lot.
What's your name?
My name is unimportant. Which of you are Fatty?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, unimportant.
The gnome's like lower lip
Perhaps.
extends.
Perhaps we shut up now. I'll leave the talking to Jetra's towards on the fucking talk on.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry to bother you, good sir.
No,
we are currently having... How can I say this? We are having some interesting side effects of teleporting around.
So none of you are actually with Fatty.
I do not believe I know a person by that name, no.
Well,
yeah, what's he do? We might know him if you describe him.
His lordship isn't here right now, so
Who?
in this exact moment. So it is probably in your best interest to go ahead and leave.
His lordship who?
Might we know in whose house we're intruding in?
Yes, sorry to bother you. Like we said, we are not currently sure where exactly we are.
Just for our next teleportation spell to be able to be more accurate.
We know where we're at.
Every time you guys are over here in the Harlonde channel, every time you guys are asking like his lordship, the gnomes is giving you this look.
That's
Oh god, I gotta go look now.
Anyway, so, so are we going through pink or sky blue?
Not sky
Zargi,
blue.
can
that
you...
leads to the hole.
Zargi, could you please do the favor and check the future coordinates?
I heard pink.
Don't run.
Yeah, you start running over there, the gnome's just like, what the hell are you doing?
Give me a sec.
Don't worry, you're about to see something fucking amazing. And I assume he's running through. Like...
Yeah, I heard pink.
I mean, I'm not running through though.
That's
yeah,
fair.
but the point is, he's about to see something fucking him. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Somebody's got to die.
Geometry.
Okay, first off, that takes you a minute. So this man ran in here, and he's in here for a minute. And if you're doing it for a minute, the gnome's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing?
Magic takes time or whatever.
Yes, we're trying to ascertain the direction, the coordinates we're trying to go. This will only take a minute, sir. I'm sorry
he's
for
an
bothering
idiot,
you.
so he just goes immediately for it. We're not being quite so dumb.
Yeah, first, I guess. Jason, you take a step onto the ice. What is your weight?
Jesus.
So much.
Let's see, if my character weight is... Give me a second to calculate this, so... Character weight is 210. Plus my gear weight, which I have written down.
Alright, let's just go straight to acrobatics or anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty
else
sure it's just
you
too much, David.
Anything else you could. Anything you would like to say that you do not crack the ice. Like, you take you run onto the ice, you make a couple of clomps onto it because you were running. You realize that you're cracking it. What do you want to do to, like, not fall in? I would say acrobatics is, there you go. I guess you start sliding across. Any direction you want to go, Jason?
I'm gonna stand in the center, or try to get myself.
Honestly, I think the funniest thing you could have done was if you just slid forward.
No, I gotta wait. And plus, he was very adamant about not going through sky blue because there's a hole there.
I don't think that's the same sky blue.
I don't know that.
To be fair, it may not be.
Damn, my mouse is dying.
Bullshit. You should
I just put a new battery in, and unfortunately, every like minute it stops connecting.
Maybe that's why it's dying. Mice aren't supposed to have mouse. They're too small.
Okay.
It's not good for my setup.
Little gnome fellow's gonna back off slowly as he sees you guys, acting like this.
Hey, I
We'll
give
be
a
out of
valid
here for
justification.
in a second.
We're certain the coordinates of our teleportation. It will only take a minute.
We'll be out of whoever your lordship's heir is in a second.
But another magazine in my
he takes a few steps back as you guys are just rummaging around inside of this building, as far as you're aware. It's just some room. And you could give me a perception if you'd like, but it just kind of seems like he takes a few steps back and he puts his hands in front of his mouth like a fucking shitty Bane impression.
Yeah. Hey, Nor, do you want to join the perception group or not?
Sure.
Either way, since the little guy's acting so weird, I'd like to hit him with one of these.
You'd like to hit him?
No.
Of course he would.
I'd like to hit him with one of these.
Oh, sense motive.
He is a gnome. I should sense motive him.
Okay. I mean, that's not the reason why, but sure.
I think I've done it to every gnome so far.
We call it the whippet effect.
Why aren't you a cop instead of a bodyguard? Hello.
Why am I accosting stuff as a bodyguard? What?
Why aren't you a cop instead of a bodyguard?
Just Nori, you're looking mighty short there.
I don't know.
Fella.
You look like you exactly fit the racial profile of people I bother.
Okay, well...
Let me bother you.
Let me use a generic image for now, because the actual one would be different than you should see later, if you get what I mean.
No.
Don't.
So, let's use this for now. This is closer to what he actually looked like at this time. So you don't hear what he says, and your hunch isn't like he's doing something not great for you guys. And this is compounded by the fact that suddenly and inexplicably, there's this towering, like, black armored creature with a crown on his head there.
Was that the guy we saw before?
I mean, it's the guy that Jason saw before in a vision.
I mean, I did describe him, so...
Which Jason?
Yeah.
So the one that's not alive anymore.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, okay. Yeah, that
All
doesn't
all
help.
of this.
Yeah, Whippet did describe him though, so.
So this shark creature managed to, in less than a minute, to like go get this person.
He did some sort of spell, presumably. Or he has some sort of tech on him that allows him to fucking ping his lordship.
He pointed, knew where it was he was pointing, and cast message.
I doubt it.
His hands were over his mouth.
Yeah, he was hiding the fact that he was talking. He was probably talking into something.
Yeah.
Way.
A message spell.
Technically you guys, hey, look, this guy's still in here. Technically you guys can
Hey,
roll initiative.
your lordship.
Because, this guy showed up in his like getting ready to point fingers and internally explode you guys. You guys should have a fucking second to realize that as this guy materializes, maybe you shouldn't keep standing here.
No, yeah, that considering it looks like a Black Knight, and we know Black Knight is, if not the,
more racial profiling.
We know he's connected to whatever the fuck this is happening, so yeah, this is probably no good. Also,
everyone
didn't this
here
guy
is
get his
connected
fucking
to what's
head cut
happening
off? He's
there.
probably a little bitch.
he's more. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say connected. I'm missing the word. Like when you're one of the people that actively did something, not just connected with, but
Connected with isn't wrong. I guess he's involved with. He's one of the people in. What's the word? It doesn't matter.
But yeah. Alpat, do you want to roll initiative or do you want to go after the knight?
There.
I'm
getting
like
there. My macro isn't working.
Wizard.
So
I gotta go find a gnome real fast. The NPC, you guys weren't meant to fight this gnome. You're still not meant to fight the gnome. He's gonna run off. But in case you guys feel like fucking attacking him, I'm gotta find a stat from him real fast. Is there initiative bonus on this one?
The name that you've given me is uncalled for.
It was true last session.
It was true, yeah.
He didn't move. He didn't move. He spent most of his time here.
8, I guess. Great.
Let's see who's getting exploded today.
Hopefully no one.
Use my incredible GM powers to reroll this man's initiative.
Wow.
That looks a lot better than what I had before.
Wow.
You guys might actually survive now.
Wow.
So he just like shows up. Is he like doing anything?
He's pointing at you in your general vicinity, like he showed up and his hand is immediately raising to like gesture at you. Like, watch out, he's got a finger gun.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, is shit like happening around him as he's doing it, or is it just like he's in the process of doing the thing?
Just going to, he's in the process of lifting his hand. If we go further than that, you guys aren't living.
Yeah, I guess what.
Consider the initiative. I don't think we're living.
All right, yeah.
Does Pedro go before him? What's your initiative bonus, Pedro?
+5.
Does Pedro go before him?
In there.
We're happy that he's not going first anymore. What's happening?
Okay.
He rolled a 1, is what I'm hearing.
I guess I'll.
That's what I'm hearing too.
No.
Okay, so instead of all the party dying, it's only me and Zargi. Got it.
Nor you get Hanzo in the mirror.
Well, don't worry. It's also the gnome, probably.
in the mirror. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's doing something fucked up.
The
I don't
pink
like
one,
that.
right?
I'm just gonna hop through.
Yes.
Okay.
He sees the guy reading the thing. He's like, "Fuck that." Oh, I should have told him he got his head cut. Would have totally stopped him in his place.
Hey, you guys just picking up your friends and running into this mirror here?
Correct.
I already took my turn, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, David, that's the problem. They can't pick me up.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be there, but I can get Hanzo in.
Now, this is the thing. Doesn't Nori have the ability to just grapple, like, push you?
He told me to get Hanzo.
Not if he got Hanzo in. The problem is either me or Hanzo would get in. And I have a slightly better chance of surviving. I didn't say good. I said slightly better.
Okay.
Dodge. Dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I should probably do this. Alright. So they pick up your friend and run through. Alright. So you could give me a sense motive first, I guess.
Oh, we see if I have that skill. I do.
Ooh.
Thank God I have that skill.
That's
Oh,
good.
nice.
Hey,
Give me a
that should have been on a save.
Give me a spellcraft now, I guess.
Spellcraft. Here it is. That's a +10.
Hopefully he uses old person, but because you're an old, you don't count as a person for the spell.
It does.
Damn. Gnolls really get the shaft. They're a different race, but they still get fucked by the basic
They're
spells.
humanoids.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Alright. Give me a will save, I guess, and I'll write everything out. Like, I'll describe what happens here.
Is the fear effect?
No. Nice that you have Iron Will. Alright. So, what you notice is as he raises his finger, like, towards the group, and you start seeing people, like, running through the portal as you're doing, like, the go, go, go thing that military troops do. And you're getting ready to jump through the portal, and you see his hand raised to point a finger at you. You see him relent for a second, change the posture of his hand, and he just kind of, like, flips his hand upside down and beckons his finger towards you, and you kind of see the room, like, shift as you lose control of your body, and it doesn't look like you got moved to him kind of way. It almost looks like everything got stretched and, like, he just kind of fucking shimmied up to you. But, no, you're here. It's one of those weird fucky things.
Okay, let me just... Sorry, as soon as you said that he's pointing the figure, how he did it, this is what I was seeing in my mind's eye.
Yeah, well, waving my finger and a flick of my dick.
Okay.
For me, will kill you quick.
Will kill you quick.
One zap for me will kill you quick, but not right now.
Damn. Yeah, you got me.
Go.
So,
I'm a fucko.
You hear the voice from the armor. He's saying kind of, tell me, what years?
We're on a different calendar, aren't we?
Yeah, it's like...
Just tell it. Okay, answer.
Well, okay. I can tell how much time has passed. I don't know if we have the same calendar.
It's like, what you see here.
Who rules your world?
That's a complicated geopolitical question. Depends where you live. So not a single entity, I guess that's what I mean.
I see. And why did you come to my estate?
Money.
Curiosity.
Pedro.
Yeah, do you want to take Pedro's? Like Pedro's just trying to, like, kill you in the background.
Yeah,
I'm here for your shit,
absolutely
bitch.
trying to kill you.
I'm not in the room, I can say this.
Yeah, money. It's like, who said that?
The gnome.
The gnome.
Do you not see that gold mirror there?
Yeah.
Does he look?
No, he doesn't look. I was going to actually have him ask that question though. So while the party was talking about that, I was going to have him do this. Hey Joe.
What was that?
That's funny rolls. Joe, take 1 damage as he kind of like moves his finger closer to him, and it's like it feels like the grip he has around your body is crushing you, but it's also 1 damage because I rolled like ass. So he's like putting the squeeze on you, but hardly anything compared to your frame. So he's just. It's like he's trying to like strong arm you, and you can just be like, "Oh God, no, not the pain! Oh, the humanity."
Sir, I don't know if you know, but I'm bigger than you, and this doesn't work for people that are smaller than me.
Yeah. So
can I try to move? I guess.
Oh, you can. Yeah. Would you like to? You're allowed a will save again, technically.
Thanks.
No. So.
Okay.
Okay, fuck you too.
I just find it more funny that he just did so awful on the like. Let me show him what I'm capable of. All right, so he's doing like the gentlest squeeze ever, as he's going. Tell me, what do you see in this room?
You.
Okay. I do not mean to sound impudent, but you need gonna be a bit more specific.
Mirrors.
Yes. I mean, I told you there's 3 mirrors.
No, I'm saying he would have asked that before you got around to that. We were just letting the party talk.
Yeah. There's 3 mirrors here. There's your servant. Tables, chairs. Yes, that's about it. I see books. I have not been able to read them, especially because it looks down, kind of stuck.
He lowers his hand, like his finger wags downward, and you are let go of his strange hold person that does 3 other things, and he'll turn to his little gnome fellow and he'll just go, "Good work. This one is all right," and he'll just start walking off.
I look at the gnome.
Now's your chance to attack him from behind.
I look at the gnome and just go thumbs up, and he's actually me. Who I love, bitch.
Thumbs up. As you enter the portal. Next time we come here, we're going to kill it before I can do this again.
Can you imagine how funny it would be, David? Instead of entering, I started doing the miniature drawing.
Yeah.
What?
Do something real fast.
The psychometry again.
I'll be gone for a second.
Oh, by the way, me entering this room is gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
You walk in and just like, what the fuck took you so long?
No, I'm gonna walk in, Kieran, and I'm immediately gonna start drowning.
Oh yeah, I know. I understand why it's going to suck, but it's just like, if there's any amount of time before that, it's just like, what the fuck took you so long?
Oh. I got interrogated.
Immediately falls into the abyss.
The gnome interrogated you?
I
You
wish
thought that happened to you?
I wish the gnome interrogated me.
You wish the gnome interrogated. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Whatever
By
makes
the way, Hanzo, play the bit. If he's asking for a fatty, call yourself a fatty. Or whatever the fuck he was saying.
Sorry, I thought I could just pretend that we were there by accident.
Every time we've said we're just like passing through or here on accident, like the only time that's been worked once is the fucking alchemist who probably couldn't fight us anyway.
That also isn't the truth. Whippet tricked him into thinking we were recruiters. Because Whippet knew that he had just lost everything.
Also, Whippet's just going to lie about everything no matter what.
No, I know. I'm in character. Zargic is saying why that specifically worked.
What do you mean?
The thing, because we know nothing about the person in question, I thought I could just delay long enough with using a excuse. Apparently, people in these mirrors are paranoid.
I mean, I did rightfully so. The point is, you didn't keep distracting him.
Yeah,
you said that, just,
yeah. It would have been more distracting to go along with his lie and like make up a fake story. Like we look somewhat like Muscle.
It's probably a good thing that you didn't, though, because lying is wrong.
Well, they're not real people anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's wrong.
Oh,
I think. Oh yeah, the guy.
I hadn't thought about that.
The guy in the armor might be a real person, by the way.
Nah.
No. Considering they're
real
looking
person
for
would spend their time here.
immortality, that he may have actually managed to do it.
No, he knows about the mirrors.
Okay.
So
no one else does so far.
Yeah,
the hunter knew about his mirrors being stolen.
Okay,
yes,
so
but he couldn't see them.
Pat, as just a note, Pat. All in the other rooms, like no other people understand what these mirrors are.
They can't see them, to be more precise.
Did he see them, or did he just know that they might exist? Like, he might just have an idea for his future.
Either or. The problem is, I think he is aware of what is happening, and he is very powerful. He just
maybe he's just been planning out for a really long time, and his future involves mirrors. You know.
To be fair, he also just accepted that I was here. He called me one of the good ones, so I feel pretty good about myself.
It just sounds fucked up.
Yeah, it is. But do you know someone that like if you think is gonna kill you, but then just lets you go and says you're one of the good ones? There's something weirdly satisfying about it.
I guess I wouldn't be satisfied if someone was just like, "Well, he didn't kill me, but he was kind of fucking racist." Or whatever.
I mean, to be fair, the satisfying part was probably the not dying part.
They're waiting for you to tell us that Zargic thinks.
So
Not really.
we were just. I was explaining to them that he seems to be aware of the mirrors, and I find it always satisfying someone almost killing me and then letting me go and saying that I'm one of the good ones.
Okay, well, first let's go by you three scamper into the portals before Zargic does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nori is carrying 2 people, right?
I walked in on my own, so no.
I only grabbed Hanzo.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much carrying and more that I was probably getting dragged.
Would you two like to give me an acrobatics check?
Aren't they flying?
I fly.
Do you fly through the portal?
Why wouldn't he?
No, I'm saying if I go in... Is it acrobatics to maintain my balance?
Acrobatics for you to not fall into, like, crack the ice once it hits your weight.
Yeah, I would like to just start flapping my wings. Can I roll fly instead?
Okay, I will let you roll fly instead.
I assume I still need to roll acrobatics.
Holding you.
Sure. You want to jump out? You want to jump out?
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, we've been forgetting because she hasn't moved. I guess she's with Inma, but like Mia is still on the room with the wizard.
She's just having a talk with the Lord.
Yeah, Mia's just with Inma.
Okay.
He's just having a big old talk with Lord Shadow, whatever. You're also one of the good ones, Mia. Don't let them take you down.
Just like wondering, like, oh, they went in without the signal, and now they're like, do you think they're dead? Alright. And, you know, man that's trying to piss off all the NPCs to kill you guys.
What's that supposed to be?
I mean, you're the one that answered. You know who you are.
Piss off all the NPCs. Just most of them.
You also piss off the PCs. Hey, dumbass.
I don't know.
I mean, it was a correct fucking statement.
Yeah.
He's kind of a dumbass. If you drop the kinda, it's more true.
Wow, unfortunate. I have to step out again.
He hates us, dude. What the hell?
I'm sorry. But yeah, you guys get the shtick. I mean, once you do it, Zarga can do it, and you guys can talk and decide what you do. I have to back.
Once you do it, you guys can extract me out of the ice.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you roll a 20.
Maybe you don't weigh as much as you thought you did.
Who's in the ice?
Probably Zargik.
You still has to
We'll
roll,
see.
so we don't know.
Kieran hasn't even
Actually,
rolled
can't
yet.
you just fly?
He
as well?
didn't tell me what to roll. I assume he's
Acrobatic.
assuming. Well,
He's-
yeah. He also asked for weight before every time, so I'm assuming there's some
No, he
sort of
asked
weight
that for
component.
Jason. He didn't ask for us.
Put on a
Okay, well, then, yeah, I can roll acro.
Just the M16. All I ever want to see.
Where is it? There.
It's probably to check the DC.
Acrobatics.
If they wiggle, they ain't dead yet.
I mean, the problem is I don't even know if acrobatics will save me, Pedro.
Yeah, but that's
Because the
why.
natural 20 is a 17, and I think because what I'm wearing, I'm like slightly over 400 pounds.
Yeah. Also, can't you just fly?
I mean, I need to use resources,
Right. Hopefully I didn't miss
Okay.
much there.
and also it's an action, so it's not a reaction, so I'm probably still getting wet.
Fair. But I guess if need be, if you start freezing, you can pull yourself out.
I think the important question there, Valoon, is are you standing there next to Zargik?
If
Yeah,
I
I
was
get
on
ice.
ice and I hopped in, I'd probably have slid a bit further. Like,
Oh, okay, you are. As soon as Kieran heard the fucking theme, he's like, you know what? No, I won't be standing next to anybody.
I mean, I just moved myself in and then started watching as fucking Zargik got pulled along. I wasn't really looking at my own token.
Yeah, I'm going to. This is the thing is, I'm going to come here, and this whole room, all of the ice will shatter. I'm slightly over 400 pounds with my gear day.
Yeah, could be in acrobatics, I guess.
You'll be
Zargik steps foot, like the crack forms like Godzilla, just across the whole thing.
Hey!
Oh,
See, I
hey.
told you could get a 20.
Alright, yeah, you guys are alright. You want to talk about, like, Zargik steps on the ice, cracks, and then he jumps up in the air and does like a pirouette ballerina thing, and he lands on like one toe. I don't know if that token spin for you guys when I did that, because I technically changed the position from 0 to 0.
This is what I did. This is what I did. Recover.
See, Joe, I told you it'd be fine. You just have to roll the 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's through the green one.
You guys didn't want to have that conversation?
Well, yeah, we were just skipping it, not to repeat it again.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, do you want us to have the same exact conversation again?
Do you want me to give you the shorthand of it, David?
I mean, yeah, in case something that you said is important, but
okay. Right, you weren't here. But...
Yes, the shorthand of it is I basically explain that the Dark Knight seems to at least be somewhat aware of what is happening here, and he's at least aware of the mirrors. I don't know if he knows that the mirrors are exactly there, but he's aware of them.
I do like that he's supposed to sound like, you know, old and sophisticated, but when you say the Dark Knight, I'm just hearing him like grabbing you.
Joker!
Going, where are they?
Where are they? Where are the mirrors?
And
I was thinking of the Phineas and Ferb and Dark Knight.
What?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was the Dark. There was an episode where it was a Dark Knight whose armor was made of dog food can, so he had the army of dogs following him.
Don't remember.
Fair.
So, and I guess we also told, but that part of it, you were here, that we explained that it felt strangely good to be called one of the good ones by someone that was gonna kill me but didn't.
I'm sure there's tons of people that have been called one of the good ones that did not appreciate it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was getting at. He didn't kill me, but he was racist to me. So, I mean, I guess it's a net positive.
Man, what do you mean he was racist to me?
He probably has killed so many gnolls.
You're the one that brought race into it.
Hmm?
Could be one of the good invaders. Why does it be a good gnoll? Yes, you're the racist one, Valoon.
What the hell? He's the one who said it.
Valoon sounds like he's from the Phoenix Empire, doesn't he? What the hell?
Yeah.
It was fucked up. There's no context in which one of the good ones is a good thing to say.
By the way, in my head, the way I said that was 100% spot on, meaning I know it sounded super fucking off for everybody else.
It was close-ish.
Don't you love when you do impersonations and you're just like, what are you doing? Like, you can do the Kermit voice in your head, but everyone's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
David, you did the exact rendition of an American Chinese doing it.
Fair enough. Alright, so what are you doing? Are you just licking the mirror, or are you going in because it doesn't matter anymore?
I mean, there's only one way to go, unless, well, technically we can go back. Or what?
I don't know if that's the same. Oh, no, and I know where that'll lead.
Actually,
to
no,
the,
I don't.
Researcher.
Yeah, lead here.
Yeah. Well,
I guess, should I do my thing?
One.
Or should we just go in?
I mean, honestly, yeah, as long as you don't fall over, feel free to lick the fucking mirror as much as you want, man.
David, let me ask you this. As I'm doing this, is the ice actively shattering beneath me? Because if it is, I'm...
If you're standing there for a minute, probably, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, guys, I'm going in. Hold on to the mirror and let it take some of your weight.
You technically have to give me more checks, because he is standing there for a minute.
Hold on. Be like a polar bear and crawl.
I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to go in.
No,
ignore that. They weigh a half a ton at least.
If you distribute your weight, then it won't.
That's what they do.
Yes, but he's not a polar bear. He doesn't know how to polar bear.
Understand? You're asking me to. Yes, you're asking me to. First, you asked me to crawl in full boy. I'm like, no.
You don't have to crawl. If you just sit over there.
Crawling in full plate is easy.
He's gone. He's not listening to you anymore.
Well,
crawling. And I'm gonna make you wear iron armor, and it's like, yeah, crawl, bitch.
The point of armor is to protect while keeping yourself mobile. There'd be no point.
If a knight in full plate pad fucking falls, he's not standing up alone.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, depends. They can, but
they can roll.
Okay,
yeah, they're still the fucking point of armor is to
dodge,
keep the full mobility.
Do anything.
Okay, there is the point.
I'm gonna use this image because haha funny. So yeah, you enter the room and there's an old man covered in mud and kind of sitting by as he looks up to you with like a weird child-like glee. This is a picture of a child, yes.
It's
gnome.
How's his name? Is
I think it's Pigpen from
That's it. That's what it is. Pigpen.
Remember when Pigpen was a black kid once?
No.
No.
Yes.
I didn't watch the Peanuts.
Watch it was original. I mean, it was the comics.
I mean, I probably watched it. I'm pretty sure I watched, but fucking years ago. So
I have this memory of Pigpen being black, and then he was white one day because Schultz realized, oh no, I'm being racist.
What? No, he was black because he was covered in dirt. Then he took a bath.
Yeah. Gotta love those Chinese cleaning ads.
Yes.
Yeah, Steven sent me one of those because he was just like, what the hell, man, look what I found. And the thing that made me laugh was one of the comments was, hey, yo, put him back, he's still a little yellow. And in case I wasn't clear, the ad has like a black eye, and they put him in a washing machine, and a Korean person comes out.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Girl loves that one.
It is pretty funny.
What you guys do? You're just staring down at the old man. You're like boomy ass motherfuckers just staring at you.
Hey, can you talk?
Hello, sir. Are you okay? You appear to have fallen in the mud.
A few times, it looks like.
Yes, a few times.
A mud bath, perhaps.
How do you bathe in mud?
Nori
Bathing
finally
is
comes
supposed to
in.
be clean.
So that's funny enough. I was gonna have him do something, but let me just change trajectory as Nori walks in, cause humor. Nori, what's your touch AC?
What?
We antagonize them.
You know what? You're flat-footed too. What's your flat-footed touch? 10, cool. Nori, you walk in. You
Hold
guys
on,
see
I'm
him.
not sure actually.
You guys see him like claw the mud slightly as he just quickly throws up his hand and chucks mud at Zargak steps out of the way because I'm targeting him. Yeah, he just throws mud at you guys. Like, it doesn't do damage to Pat other than the fact that his J's are scuffed up now.
That's gonna do damage because you have to spend like 30 minutes cleaning that.
Yeah, that's the damage. We're gonna ignore that one of you fuckers at prestidigitation.
What the hell did you do that for? What the hell? Why is everyone in this goddamn castle shit?
I just saw Zargak getting engulfed. Like, Pat walked forward after getting mud thrown at him. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, it's like.
Why is everyone in these fucking mirrors an asshole?
No. I go in the mirror. I get thrown mud at me. I'm like, are we fighting?
I don't know.
Did that hurt?
My pride.
I'm fucking throw one back at him. Pro tip: he's already dirty. He's not gonna give a shit.
Yeah, I think you should throw him a water balloon.
I
take out my bar of soap.
David, did you also hear like I hear when Pet said my pride? I just heard the Vegeta from a bridge. My pride.
My pride. I'll have him throw mud at Valoon because he's moving the most out of line. I was just gonna throw it at one of you
He's
four.
moving the most.
I was gonna throw it at one of you four, but then he started walking, so it's like, yeah, attention diverted. I mean, Kieran, you probably are actually going to try and dodge this, correct? What's your
if I see him turn to look at me and he's got mud in his eyes, like, fuck you, no. Fuck you, man.
No.
Technically, I think this is still a touch attack, because he's just flinging a pile of mud. Like, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just
Nori, apprehend the man.
Yeah, so yeah, what do you want to do? What's your AC?
He told me to apprehend him.
16 touch.
Cool, he misses. He's like, he chucks mud at you, and you just kind of like dodge.
Sidestep it, like.
I go to apprehend him.
He's about to fucking kill this child.
Yeah.
I'm about to die. I'm a definitely.
And by child, I mean like geriatric old man.
Yeah.
He probably just has a cloud kill around him.
Pat's like going to touch him. The old man just says, "You shouldn't touch me." Pat touches him, turns to mud.
Any damage, but I am grappling him.
The man, perhaps this perhaps bothers Nori on the principle that he just kind of like acts like a child, like he's a stunted or something. But as you start grappling the old man here, he's like fighting back, like he's just kind of making noises like a child would. So you can feel bad about that if you do. I'm sure Nori sees he's a human. Nori hates them.
So
you want to see if we can throw him through the mirror?
That's a 33 then.
Yeah. Anyways, as you're grabbing him and he's grabbing you back, everybody watches Nori enter the ground ever so slightly.
Oh.
What?
Big Sam?
Hey, I'm gonna spend my next grapple if I get that and stop.
He's an anglerfish.
Stop touching the ground?
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Flying.
I fly.
Okay, so like you're trying to fly out. I see what you're saying.
He's like an anglerfish, but of the earth.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you succeeded at that. So, wait, you're just like up in the air now, over him, still grabbing him.
He flies now.
Yeah, he's with me. He's flying.
Oh, you're like pulling him. So yeah, he's like dripping.
Yeah, no, that's my grapple check was to move.
Okay. Well,
While
I'm not going to voice this, but imagine like a fucking 70-year-old man fucking throwing a fit like a 7-year-old. I would point it at. You know what I'm talking about? Like he's like flailing around, making
he's
noise.
throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, I just don't want it to go like, yeah, like I don't want to scream into the mic. That's awful. So he's just fucking losing his shit.
Like that?
Like technically the real downside now is Pat's like probably coughing because all this shit's like he's actually making a dust cloud around him. It's not supernatural or anything. He's just filthy.
This.
He's just filthy.
No, I think I got something. Yes, I have a filter mask.
Okay,
bring him close. I'll clean him magically.
No, like you just start cleaning him and he's just gone.
I mean, yeah, he needs to be within 10 feet of me because that's the range of precipitation.
He's just gone.
No, bring him closer so I can clean him. Then he can throw mud at us.
I gotta find that meme of the old meme from like 1950, like a guy with like it's like a drawing of like a guy with like an amazing beard, and then like when he shaves, and it shows like a fucking baby-faced idiot.
I bring him closer. I'm 5 feet. I'm flapping 5 feet above the ground. He's right next to Hanzo.
He's not generating mud. He's throwing mud from the ground.
Then I misunderstood because I understood that what he was throwing was from removing from himself, as in it was so dirty that it was throwing the mud on him.
He just clawed at the ground like a child would.
Well, okay, anyway, then it was me that I misunderstood that.
Hanzo is trying to clean him now.
I mean, I'm using prestidigitation.
I'm not sure. The last time I checked, I think prestidigitation only targets objects.
Why are you bringing him closer to them? You trying to fucking
because he wanted it.
To you?
I can clean items, so I can at least. I guess I could clean his clothes, but not him.
He's a person.
Yeah. So I can clean these clothes, but not him.
I'm gonna go wait in the ice floor. This place sucks
Anyone
ass.
got create water? Mia does. Mia's got create water.
He's not with you.
Yeah, they've decided to not bring her with us, apparently.
He's waiting for the fucking go-ahead.
So
and she ignored everyone else entering.
What's the puzzle here? Like,
kill the child. Destroy the child.
Yeah. You say like what's the puzzle, and in the background you're just hearing I know how
like let's just leave this one probably.
Not everything has to be a puzzle. It can just be a dead end.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be a puzzle. I mean, it's a dungeon. The only things that are in dungeon are monsters.
There has to be a puzzle.
I don't know enough of the game to say so exactly.
Let's go back and I guess I need to go grab Mia.
I guess.
Also, we need to find out if the next place is the other mirror by the gnome or somewhere else that we missed.
Okay, you guys are just trying to teleport here. Anyways, give me your acrobatics.
Hold on as I enter as well. What's my acrobatics? Oh, not good. I'm light though, so hopefully that helps.
I was actually thinking bottom of the well because
I'm going.
How much do you weigh, Hanzo?
So let me see. I'm 120. And let me check my gear. Actually, I guess.
So I thought I was about to hear some shit. Like I only weigh 12 pounds, but since I have these items that reduce my weight, I'm -8. I pass. Yeah.
Actually, most of my gear is inside the bag of holding, so not much more than 120.
It's like 140.
Not much more than 120 is how much though?
I mean, let me see, because there's things that, for example, I'm pretty sure the cloak doesn't have weight. The scrolls, I don't think they add weight.
Strangely enough, also negligible.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, you stack enough paper together.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I guess I have a backpack which is 4 pounds. So I'm around 126.
All right, you're fine.
Yeah, because other things are all negligible or inside the bag of holding.
I shall mind over matter and T-pose into the room by just floating.
Oh, you're like actually levitating?
6 player
yeah.
Bastard. Yeah, you're fine then. What are you doing, Hanzo? You're grappling a man that's continuously trying to deal sonic damage to you.
Nori.
That's Nori.
I'm sorry. What do you do, Hanzo's ex-boyfriend?
The first dungeon.
David, you need to stop writing fan fictions. I think that
That would
One
make
Omega first
Zargik,
anime did bad to you.
I think Zarg ignores
They
rebound.
can hit each other.
No, I'm gonna
and that
just
is funny.
I'm gonna throw him away and then leave.
Just because he's trash doesn't mean you can throw him away.
When you say throw him away, are you like lifting handing him like you're trying to kill him?
No.
I'm gonna go find a trash
I'm not
can
trying
to
to
put him in.
kill him, but I'm just like throwing him.
He's so old.
Dropping.
Just like if it is like, go away, and then I'm leaving.
Crazy how he's gonna land directly on his neck, as is the instinct for old people.
That's not where I threw him, but okay.
Okay, I'm putting him back where he's gonna be when you guys re-enter this room.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd leave. Flying this time.
No, I didn't. You threw him a certain way. I just heard you leave. Don't be an asshole, you're bad.
Alright, now you gotta draw like a big old crack in his neck.
You chuckle nuts doing over here.
I'm just thinking, what is the... I was just thinking, what?
I mean, I don't think we've been through that door. Or we could go back to the fucking... Oh, wait, no, we have been in there. What am I talking about?
Is it this? Have we been through this one? This yellow?
Which yellow?
The one on the top left.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or I think we might have.
So this is the one that brought us here. Yeah.
It's a slightly different yellow because of the lakes.
I think this one on the gnome side may be one that we haven't gone, despite being similar.
The only one I think we haven't gone through to lead us to a new place is to go here and then here. So
okay, then we're gonna rush this.
Give me 12 seconds. I need to go grab Mia, so I'll go here and then back.
You're gonna leave Inma alone?
Can't believe you're gonna fucking you left behind your wife and then you're gonna...
I thought she was going to follow us. I guess she did. I don't know if she didn't after we got there. Mostly because in the other two places there was danger. Although this one is
protecting us against the tentacles.
I think it's kind of mean that you left a deaf person behind.
Just in case Steven shows up, I'll tell Inma which direction we're going. And to go real fast so she doesn't get caught.
Bring Inma with you from now on is what I'm hearing. So
that's not what I said at all, but you can, I guess.
What are you doing? What are you doing then?
I literally said I'm telling Inma where we're going and to simply rush just in case Steven gets on so he can move.
Yeah, but we could just say that he's with the group now.
He doesn't want to reset that room if he's not here.
I thought that's why you wanted him there.
I was just putting him there so that you guys don't have to fight the wizards again.
Can we just leave the summon there?
You just said.
But what do you do? Wait, this is his dragon thing?
He's disseminating information so that should Steven come back, he can decide to not be there.
Because I said, I literally said, I thought you wanted Steven here so the room didn't reset. And then he was like, no, I want exactly that.
No, I was saying I was leaving him there for that, but if you want, you could just bring him Inma along. Because, that way when he's here, you can just say she's part of the scene as opposed to...
Just don't want to kill Steven.
He's just going to be treated like the other way. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I mean, I guess, sure, we bring in, let's just all go together, just...
Yeah, so we grab them and we rush through the other mirror.
Okay, so, hold on, there's stuff here.
Okay.
First off, are you going to... You're running through, like, you're the one doing this?
So, I'm going here, and then I guess since people want to go get the others, yes.
You show up and the gnome turns to you. Hi, are you... you're not who I expect. The same dialogue.
He will be here shortly, and I move to this one.
Okay, well you just can't. All right, and then you pop over here.
Oh.
And then you tell them, and Mia's just like, well, okay, you told me to wait for the signal. So.
I mean, I guess the whole point is now it's just a Scooby-Doo scene where from different doors we're covering. So yeah, coming here.
You move in, and then the guy's just like, welcome, if you must be fat, and then you just fucking, hey, what? You start moving through, he's just like, what the hell?
You must be fat.
And then a few seconds later, we do
by
our
the way,
move.
by the way, David, just to remember you, I got all pieces of whip that I could from this.
Okay,
just
yeah,
so it's
you did
remembered.
that last session. So
Yes.
hold on, this is the other thing. Pedro, when are you guys moving through?
Yeah, 20 to 30 seconds.
Okay.
We'll get back.
Where did Zargit go?
Here.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh man, I guess you're on the other side. You just fucking cease to exist. Shift your token over.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, you're back.
Huh.
I figured that would work rather than me restart my thing. Alright, so you guys were waiting a bit and you start moving through the pink door when he starts moving through this door, is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, we don't know how to...
Yeah, we don't have the timing to the T, but it's probably like, wait a bit and then move to the same area is moving now.
Yeah, we fucking do 30 Mississippi or whatever the equivalent is for this world.
How about you there, Jason? Are you? I'm just asking because you seem to be separated from them who are all gathered up around the door.
He weighs a lot. Stay over there. Don't crack us.
Yeah, he's the last one running because of the weight.
Alright. So you guys move through the portal, and then they move through the portal.
Yeah, that...
No time to talk.
Yeah, we rush to the other one.
Okay, so while they're rushing and the guy's just like, what the hell? Alright, so what are you guys doing while they're rushing?
I guess I'm just picking up these two so they don't have to do checks.
Okay. Please tell me you just levitate through the pink door. Like, just make this an endless circle.
What the fuck?
I told you it was gonna be the Scooby-Doo thing, dude.
It's bullshit. Then where's forward?
I guess we need to go back, and I guess I'll bring us back to this room now. Sorry. Go here. Bring here.
Yeah.
I walk... Hold on, I'll walk back. Do I go here?
Wait, you're going through this door?
Wait.
What's new Scooby-Doo?
Actually, hold on, I just noticed. This looks like a gate. Is this actually an open place?
Hold up.
Oh.
Hold on, guys, I think we need to go there.
Alright, let me do this one before like Joe walks in, the three wizards are there, they're like, what the hell? And then you just leave because you remember that they were horrible to fight. So you pop in here, eventually at some point during the Scooby-Doo ass antics, the group's all in the room again, and the gnome is going, this is quite a large entourage you have here. And Chris kind of leans in, fatty.
That's him.
Yes.
Not pointing at anyone in specific, like...
I just about like...
Well, you've narrowed it down. It's now either the gnoll, the fox, the thing of like, you've gotten rid of yourself and the woman.
Yep.
So, you just hear the Moai turning sound effect. You hear the Moai turning sound effect as the gnome rotates towards that group of four.
Plastic chair turn.
Yeah, if you want it.
Yeah, greetings, I am Ferry.
I'm
sorry for my large entourage.
Than I expected.
I've been told that many times, honestly. But yeah, sorry for being such a crowd. There was a few changes I had to do to my schedule, and they had to come with.
No problem. His lordship has been wanting to speak to you about some matter. There's just he's also presented me to give you a gift. And he walks towards you and he pulls out a bag, and then you see him reach into the bag and you see him pull out like a pair of tongs. And then he reaches back into the bag and he pulls out a pepper on the end of the tongs. And he goes, "It's not as well as one would expect for your sensibilities, but it's just a minor gift offering." And he just kind of shrugs and he goes, "Well, you know," and he like kind of brings it up towards you.
I will. Hold on. Do I have the? Yeah, I'll cast Mage Hand to grab it, so I don't have to touch it directly.
Can I do a nature check on that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Vegetable.
I mean, actually, let me roll as well. I can only get a 10, but a 10 might be enough to know that it's at least pepper.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen a pepper before.
Already, Jason has failed his nature check. It's a fruit, technically.
Yeah, it's a fucking fruit.
Why are you laughing? It's a vegetable.
Yeah, just like tomatoes.
Oh my god.
Yes. You get it.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, 25.
18. Fucking.
I got a 4, so yeah, I do believe they're vegetables. Just don't know what vegetables.
Mean, yeah, 1, it's a fruit. 2.
Oh yeah.
You know, classification and genus and everything. It's eaten like a vegetable, but you know, it's one of those things. You know, Imperials will be like, well, it's a fruit technically, and Phoenicians are like, you're fucking retarded, and
yeah,
and that's why.
Oh yeah, well then make a fruit cake with peppers, dipshit.
I'm putting this in your fruit salad, you idiot.
Yeah.
Make a fruit salad. It's like that's salsa.
It's that argument of like, well, the high int of the Imperials realizes that jalapenos are a fruit, and the high wisdom of the Phoenicians realize you should not put that into fruit salad. Right?
I just got the frog.
It's the D&D stats explained with tomatoes.
Yeah, that's the joke I was making, Pat. Good job.
Thanks.
I mean, of
You
course
got the reference?
It's a vegetable. That's why.
Anyways, you mage hand the pepper away. All Joe knows is that appears to be a very hot pepper, given that the gnome is refusing to touch with his bare hands. It's the sheer capsation on the pepper must cause pain. Like if he refuses to touch it, you know, just the oil on the outside. You know what I'm saying, right, Joe? Like the oil.
Yeah, I just go and answer, my liege.
Yes.
I think you should enjoy that in a more private setting.
You definitely shouldn't touch it and then your eyes.
Yeah. The gnome goes, "Oh, it's nothing for Fatty though. I've been instructed to make sure that he enjoys it." He gives you that stare again.
What a weird way to say that.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I really don't get it.
If it's not for him, how's he supposed to enjoy it?
How are you going to
raw?
I mean, well, it's not even that. It's that's the thing my food eats.
He raises an eyebrow and he turns to Fatty.
I'll get close. Oh, sorry.
No,
you only eat things that formerly have thoughts.
I'll get a bit.
As you're saying, Fatty.
I'll get a bit closer to him and just say, "I'm sorry for that. One of my men. He's very capable, but he says some weird things from time to time."
What's weird about that?
It's actually what my foods eat, actually.
Your food's food.
Yeah.
You eat predators?
If you think about it, yes, I eat predators.
So what does lion taste like?
Back and he'll
Not that great.
motion a hand towards you there, Hanzo.
Is he like leading him?
He's motioning that for Hanzo to take action.
I prepared my Medi Inma It's like a medikit, but it's Inma.
Yeah, it's about to be an Enma.
I guess.
Right.
No, I was going to ask something, but I'm pretty sure if it works, the guy would notice, so it wouldn't.
Inma's digestive tract is already fucked up from the oil. Maybe if we just give her the
No, but it has to be fatty.
I know it has to be fatty, but I'm just saying, maybe if we get her, it'll work like Drano and it'll clear
Pedro,
her out.
Yeah.
Pedro, Hanzo is about to say Inma's name a lot.
Yeah. Hold on, my character's eating spicy food. I'm sure I can make it.
Hey, I'm about to say Inma's name a lot. Go ahead and eat
I'm sure my character can make it.
But
He's
not
eaten
for
things
you.
like this. I have fire resistance. I'm sure it will be fine.
That's not
But
fire.
yeah,
That's
as I
pure heat.
prepare to eat it, David, just if I look at the gate, does it look like a place we can walk through or not?
Yeah, it looks open.
Okay, I'll just signal the people so they notice it as I accept my fate and basically with the mage hand just put it close to my face and I prepare to hit it.
You're doing that like Squidward eating the Krabby Patty bite, like.
No, I'm just making my character's like, come on, you can do it, and I'm going to do it in one bite because doing a multiple one is probably worse.
Husband's about to like commit Sudoku.
And yeah, I'm just going to. I have a bite attack, so I guess I'm bite attacking the food into my mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm fine with that argument. I was gonna ask. I guess first give me a perception check. There's no benefit to rolling low on this.
Isn't that the normal case?
So 15 on perception.
Well, it's because of
fucking way.
It's because this is to taste it, and thinking that rolling high would be tasting it better. I'm just letting him know it doesn't matter. He's going to suffer. Give me a force save.
Suffering is the point.
There's no benefit to rolling low in this one either. Only detriment.
Okay.
Well, he rolled a 15, so.
I would recommend
so
if you roll.
You said fortitude, correct?
Yes, fortitude.
Oh man.
Do I get a bonus because of where I'm from?
No.
Damn.
They don't got hot food where he's from?
23.
Alright. So first off, you have a 15, so you make a bite attack, like you go whole hogging, you go like to get it over with. The first initial bite, it sits in your mouth, and you don't feel anything too much. You don't taste much, and therefore you can swallow it. You know, you're able to bullshit and everything. And then, shortly after that, you feel the heat building, and this is all happening rather fast. Like, this isn't like a, oh, okay, see, I've eaten the thing, I'm gonna walk off and die. This is, you went nom, like real time, it went nom. Oh! Right.
Does the gnome look like, is he showing any faces like, yes, that was the correct action. Thank you for eating my pepper.
Well, he's probably doing this. He's probably doing like a small nod, and the 1 second later as Hanzo starts screaming out in pain because Hanzo takes 10 actual damage from this.
Is it fire damage?
No. This is basically a poison. So,
can I? No, there's a question,
Is it
David.
Fire damage? No.
David? Can I try to bluff it into making him think that I, choked because I ate it full instead of being the hot parts?
Sure.
What do you mean bluff? You're taking damage. You're taking damage.
Yeah, you take damage if you choke on something instead of fucking burning.
Yeah, he can bluff. I was gonna say he's allowed to. This is how this works out. Like you're getting ready to be like smooth, but instead you're just going.
No, it's a thing. I actually just start coughing. It's not because I'm choking. It's because I'm dying of the poison.
Hanzo's skin tone changes from like the fucking beautiful Chinese like pale skin that he's been running around with. His skin is now heat miser. He's like fucking red.
I found the pepper that they're just
my god.
That was my exact reaction when I ate lettuce too.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna go over here.
I wish I had milk.
From D-Mod?
No, the actual drink.
Nobody wish.
Yes, you wish you had milk from D-Mod.
Yeah, these are all pretty accurate to what's happening. So anyways, yeah, Hanzo's dying, and because his bluff is so bad, the guy's gonna look up and he goes, You're not fatty, as if that had to be stated. So, I will let you guys act before this jackass can do anything.
I like to run up and
I mean, my
this
first
gnome.
thing is
Like he said that is in. Hold on. let me be real here. He said that is in. Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Nori squints.
What
What
did he
does he
mean by
mean
that?
by this? There's just
Well,
one
no, I'm just
Hanzo-
trying to get a sense. It's like, is he saying that is in? I'm going to be hostile now.
Yeah, let me be judgmental about what this man means while Hanzo's next on the ground dying.
I'm gonna go fucking kick this guy in the head.
Yeah, I just imagine
Well,
as soon as he said that,
he didn't do that to Hanzo.
gave him the pepper.
Yeah,
Kieran,
Hanzo did it.
Kieran, have you seen those videos where it's like tap here to like punt the goober or whatever?
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing in my head is.
I was
you running up
definitely
and punting
thinking more
him?
so.
Just hearing.
I was thinking.
Tap here to punt the goober.
I was thinking more so the fucking Austin Powers assassin.
All right, so you're ready to kick him.
Kick him in the head. It's not going to do the acid because I didn't punch him, but it's still non-lethal.
Okay. You kick this gnome in the side of the head. Damn it! Okay, you know what else now I'm seeing when you kicked him in the side of the head, because he's technically. I'm not trying to treat him as a combatant. What is it? What's that show? Breaking Bad Head, or is it Saul Goodman? Saul Goodman Head. This is what I'm seeing once you punt him.
I only heard Saul Goodman head, and that's
So yeah, I'm trying to treat him as a non-combatant. So you kick 10 damage in his head, even though he's got more hit points because he's got levels in Wizard. I'm just gonna have you knock him prone, like he's not used to getting kicked.
Also, yeah, it's levels on Wizard. That's like what, 4 HP per 2 levels?
But he can beat his ass before he can summon the fucking Lord.
I love this one, David.
Him.
Exactly. No, we aren't gonna jump you.
I'm sure we can just run to the gate, but I guess we're kicking the guy first.
Why are we killing the gnome?
He summoned the fucking spooky guy before.
He
I don't
says
want to kill him.
in unison of Mia, why are we killing him?
I'm not killing him. I'm just kicking him.
Meanwhile, me out here dying.
I'm not killing him. I'm just kicking him. Where?
That kills people, Carl.
No. Not
Yeah,
if you
are
do
you
it
doing
right.
non-lethal?
Yeah. 10-hole
you are.
non-lethal.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is me
on
beating his ass.
humanoids. Okay.
Not like it matters. I'm pretty sure when they hit 0, they turn into glass and fucking die anyway.
I mean, the other guy didn't. Actually, I guess he never got to 0, so never mind.
But people don't turn to glass though.
Yeah, they're not people.
I rolled a 32 on healed against the 2 Hanzo.
Alright. I will let that work if you can tell me what you're doing to stop the spice from killing him.
Inflame the fanfics. It's
Heimlich.
mouth to mouth.
Hey, Steven.
Oh
Steven.
man, look at that! 16 non-lethal. Bam!
I ate a hot pepper and I'm now
I punched
dying.
the gnome in the mouth.
So he gets kicked in the head, falls over, and then you like slide down like a Warframe attack and just punch him in the face.
Yes.
It's the Nicolas Cage slap.
Here to be mean. Let me do this. Wait, is he prone?
Yeah.
This. He does this.
I knocked him prone.
I'm not gonna be mean then.
Yes, Kieran, it's this.
I just need to check one thing on the healer's kit.
This just seems mean.
So
it is.
They walked into a room several times now. This is like the 5th time they've entered this room, and the guy's asking for Fatty, and then finally Hanzo's like, "I'm Fatty," and the guy goes, "Here's a gift for you," and he takes out tongs and presents a pepper at the end of the tongs. Pedro Mage hands it over to him, and the guy is just like, I'll eat. Pedro's like, I'll eat this later, and the guy's like, I was actually instructed to make sure you eat this. And they're like, all right, that's suspicious. And Pedro's like, I'll do it. And then Pedro is currently actually taking damage right now.
Oh. Also,
I thought I was like, yeah, I'm sure I can take it, so we don't break the cover and shit happens.
David,
shit happens.
Specifically,
Pedro rolled. I was willing to let the bluff work, but Pedro rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Like,
specifically,
I like the idea of the bluff, by the way, like a lot by Pedro, because I'm just imagining you being like, smooth.
Yeah.
um,
But that's a lot of my rolls. I got the 17 on the roll where +6 doesn't save me. A 1 when I could have saved the situation.
I have on my healer's kit, David, it specifically says that it has a bunch of herbs, medicinal herbs. I'm taking some of the most bitter shit I have there.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I
was gonna say, when I heard herbs, you're like, quick, Pedro, eat this. And Pedro's like, oh, I might take more damage. You're like, that was meant, hee hee. I was rolling to make it hurt more. Why?
It was my torture check. I'm sorry.
Would you like to, Joe?
No.
Okay.
Answer hasn't been too mean to me.
So I assume I recovered, David, right?
Your mouth is no longer on fire. Your gut is going to annihilate your entire ass soon.
Oh, that's a problem, because it's going to be me and Enma, and there's only one bathroom.
No, Enma is constipated, remember?
I'm sure at some point it will all have to come out.
Yeah, she drank a grapple potion. She drank a potion of grapple. You ate. Hey, by the way, Steven, Pedro didn't like take a bite of the pepper. He said he used his bite attack to eat it in one bite.
Oh. Yes, because I was like, he probably is going to force me to eat it all. I may as well get it done at once. That was my idea, and I was wrong.
Use that snout that he has on him.
Yeah. By the way, Steven, that's Whitting.
Oh,
He's
cool.
from the place with the hobgoblins.
He is, so, character-wise, he's about to whip it.
But better so far.
He's done as a bag of rocks.
That's the joke. He's the tick with a gun.
Honestly, a bag of rocks probably would have had a quicker idea to not push on a wall.
All
But
right,
as a just look at people like, I think you can just walk through the gate. We don't need to do anything to them.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't want to beat up the poor gnome anyway.
Well, no, you did your heal check there, Joe.
Okay.
What are you doing, Inma?
Try. Let me go over here to try and keep this man from dying. Hold on.
I mean, Joe did a
My mouth's no longer dying, but yeah. I'm still not nice.
Oh, okay, sweet. Good, he's not on death's door anymore.
Like, I'm just imagining you grabbing his tongue while you have scissors in your other hand. He's just like, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm like, oh, really? Okay.
No, I took actual damage though. That's the concerning part. Is our single pepper actually? The single pepper dealt enough damage to kill a common man.
That's like when you feed the fucking a single hot fry to a peasant from the 16th century. All right. Me feeding a Dorito to a caveman. What do I do? I bring this fucker over with me. Sorry.
He's huge.
Yep.
mean, if you can try and go through the gate, you can ignore the fact that we may be able to go through the gate. Again, may. And also try and knock down the gnome.
I'm kind of glad you weren't here for a second, Steven, because if you were just riding your lion, there's one room here where we wouldn't be here anymore.
What do you mean?
This is only ice, and if
too
you're
much
not careful,
just makes it crumble.
so your lion would go in, and we'd immediately go to the bottom of that place.
No, he'd be fine. Oh.
It's go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not get $200.
Oh. I think I'm good for now. I'm gonna still wait because I don't know everything that's going on.
Alright, well, he has 2 hit points from unconsciousness, so I'll just go ahead and, since he's getting his ass whooped, he's not going to be quiet about it. So you hear him go, Andrakara, Kalo! Help me, your loyal servant! And they'll be just...
Does he provoke doing so?
What, talking? Screaming out?
Well, it seems like
I would assume it's the crime that makes him provoke.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop.
Aw, man.
Everyone run!
What's running do this without you showing up? Fucking goddamn it. I rolled bad.
I rolled bad. Not as bad as that guy, though.
Balloon has chosen death. I'm not gonna roll for the gnome. The gnome will just be down there crying.
No,
Be
he'll
fair.
be down there
Macro.
crying. I kick him before I leave.
Guys,
He's not crying. He's forever in the magnetized to the AMC logo loop.
let's think about this. It would be fitting if the campaign ended in this server.
Why? Why would that
Because
be
it'd be
fitting?
golden age, and we'd be moving on to this one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
David, can you add me to the initiative? Because I forgot to do the...
He also deleted the night.
What? How'd that happen?
I don't know. And now someone moved me there.
Yeah, no, I was trying to control Z. Like, the night got deleted? That's strange.
I just saw him disappear.
That's really weird.
Curious if I do this. Yeah, he did just disappear. That's weird.
No. That is suspicious.
Go. He's here too.
Ah, there it is.
Cheat. Go to 3 initiative.
Hello. Did I not randomize it?
There you go. Now you can see his name in the initiative. Everybody that's putting in their initiative.
You added me after I added myself, so I'm...
No, it's not. Give me a second. Sorry. I'm still getting back into stuff because I just got back over here.
What's yours?
Sir, are you grabbing me again? If you are gonna, can you not?
Well, he's like raising his fingy. So let's see what happens. So first off, Onzo, he poops in, and you and all of your fucking stomach pain technically haven't acted from last time. Hence, you're going first now.
Was I still prone, or could have before that gotten up?
Do you think you would have the strength to get up after, like,
sure if you get up, you would have shot
baby
yourself.
birded bitter herbs?
Fair.
But-
I guess I'll stand up now.
I think if you stand up, you'll shit your whole ass.
If you stand, yeah, I was gonna say if you stand up, the organs are going to have to realize that they have been liquidated and gravity's gonna take effect.
Yes, but now there's a special thing. It's called
It's like
survival
right.
instinct, because
No.
I'm pretty sure this guy's going to kill me.
Nope.
So
You don't need to
down,
stand
let's
up for
keep
that. Just
moving.
roll over there.
Yeah, just roll do the log roll out the room.
His fight or flight's been activated, and he's a flightless bird.
I'm ready to suffer.
I'm fighting.
So this is the thing. I'm pretty sure if I stay in this room, I'm dead. So I'm going to
Are you
start.
just gonna roll out this door? Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm pondering between going to this one and opening versus going to this one and seeing if does lead somewhere.
Do you really think you can like make it through all these people?
I mean, I can like, this.
Like the most fucking Zoid diagram just going whoop 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 whoop.
It's keeping a distance from this guy.
Watch out, you're leaving a trail.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna stand up, which is F my movement.
No, so it's an action.
It's an action.
Oh, I mean, a move action, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I'll start an action to move, and I have, assuming the map does continue, I have enough movement to go here. And I guess as I'm moving, it's like, well, let's find out if this leads somewhere. As I try to pass through this gate, David.
Yeah, as you try to pass through the gate, you run into the wall.
I look back,
imagine
it doesn't.
Oh shit! There's no mirror there.
Joe, I'll let you get this, like, because you saw it last time. As soon as Hans is running and he just hits the fucking air, you see him, like, relent again. Like, his finger does that curl.
Oh, it's something like, hold on, I need to speak with them now.
And the monkey paw curls.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my turn. It was move action, smacking against the wall.
I sure hope he doesn't cast that spell on you, Pedro. If he casts that spell on you, it's no longer a joke that you're shitting your whole ass.
Yeah, if he takes control over your mind, you are absolutely shitting yourself. As you stop the stream to...
It's not even controlling. It's because he's doing the thing. He's doing like the force choke at a distance, and you're like contracted there. Shit.
He's going to literally squeeze the shit out of you.
I'm pretty sure it takes longer for Pepper to reach that point in a person's body.
I know, Pedro, but it's a very funny joke.
He's going to literally
really
squeeze.
hard meme.
Yeah, he's gonna literally squeeze the shit out of you.
But it's just coming straight out of his ass.
Okay, very well. But what do you do, Steven? Oh yeah, you do need to make this huge, David.
Okay. Damn, fatty, why is your fucking... You gotta keep your dog out, what the fuck? This is horseshit, where does this thing go? It's like over here?
I think that's a size too large.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, okay, yeah,
yes.
You're right. Alright.
How big did you make? Hold on. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. Huge.
Yeah,
this bad boy had to squeeze through the door.
Bark. I mean, roar.
Bork.
Bork roar.
Bork.
Is it technically one of these stupid shapes, Steven, where it's like that?
It's a lion. It's lion shaped, so. The stupid shape of a lion, I guess, David.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I think technically, like, it is thematically that size, but because Paizo has gone out of its way to say, like, horses are not this size, horses are actually this, but that's just generally, like, frowned upon by the community.
Yeah, that's fair. I could do stuff, but am I attacking someone? Should I?
Okay, so I see it as they still take up a 10 by 10 space, but their space is in what they actually are is 10 by 5.
Yeah, but 10x5 allows them to go through places a 10x10 can't. That's the point.
Yeah.
Like this
But a
dog
horse
moving
would
through these
still
portals.
But a
is
horse
way
would still be
easier if it's
squeezing
this
if
shape.
it went through that.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I mean, what's to stop us from just doing that?
At a certain point, I don't want to keep track of that. That's why.
It's like, it's me. I'm stopping that.
I'm just wondering, because, like, that could explain why it's going through the gates smoother than fucking actual squeezing. It's just more of a question to Steven if it's that shape.
I don't know, man. I think we're good. We're good for what it is right now.
You're like, what's to stop me? Me. I'm stopping me.
So, what you doing, Inma? You're right next to Scary Magic Man. He's like twice as big as
I'm
you.
asking. Do I murder?
Oh wow.
I don't know if we can, but
I mean, I don't think we can either. But I mean, like, do I fight? What do we do?
What's so funny is in the span of the 6 seconds, he should already be like killing you guys while you're asking that question.
This is a huge start.
Like, you're just getting grappled, so, like, what do I do here? Keep going. I know talking's a free action.
Oh.
There.
He's doing that thing in Indian dramas, so you're asking the question and it just cuts to him raising his finger and like, dwoosh, and it goes back to his finger being down and raised again, dwoosh.
I guess we I mean, yeah, it's not my turn yet. Let's see what happens.
Should be able to find this, right? Indian drama.
Bite time.
You shouldn't be next to it, Steven. That's what I'll tell you.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm thinking of this when I'm talking about his hand going up multiple times. Have you guys seen Indian dramas? They're great.
Yes, they're
I've seen
perfect.
clips. I haven't seen actual shows.
Bollywood like shows, they're fucking amazing. Hold on one second, David. Just trying to.
They take a 6-second scene and turn it into 6 minutes.
It's literally what I hate about television. So
32 close-ups.
It's actually 74. You just didn't notice.
Yeah, you got me. Damn.
Alright.
Okay. I was actually, I'm like typing
okay.
stuff.
You're actually typing stuff? Go ahead. I thought you were just saying.
Yeah, that's alright.
Go ahead.
No, I'm typing because I was like, I haven't been able to touch stuff in a bit. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this correctly. A fucking arm.
Who are you biting? The gnome? You attempt to bite him?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So first. So, first you miss. Second, your creature, your lion thing takes 20 damage.
Uh-huh.
It's less of a miss and more like it bit him and it hurt it.
Line run.
Like he didn't dodge or anything. It just a mouth went around him and your thing was just like, hey yo, can we trade? That pepper seems desirable.
Hey yo, my line's like, what the fuck was it? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, excuse me, but what the fuck?
But out of that.
Alright, anything Enma is doing then?
Enma has she's behind she already moved behind fucking sorry. She's made a mistake.
Okay.
She's like, lion run!
You say lion. Do you say lion run? That'd be great.
Lion run!
Okay.
Lion just goes rip, bro.
Could all of you give me a will save? Steven, your lion does not have to give me a will save. It's too large.
What's
Yay!
Will save versus? Like, what kind of effect?
Is this
It's
a fierce effect?
Make me fucking pulp the spell after I closed it.
Yeah, well.
Why do you close it?
I was done looking at it.
Clearly not.
It is a it is enchantment, compulsion, mind affecting.
I got nothing against that.
We do.
I keep forgetting my character's name, my character's full name, David. Every time I look at my page, I'm like, oh yeah, that's my full character's name.
In the middle.
Do you remember what it was, David?
Yes.
In my
Do you?
suffering.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've done. But
Man, ask me.
Sharon the master. What?
I'm gonna go look up.
Jason, Joe, I would love it if as everybody's like getting lifted and dragged to him, but you're standing there. I would love it if you were just pull some bullshit like that won't work on
What
me
type
twice.
of
like,
what were the descriptors on the spell?
God
What
damn
are we
it! Control Shift T, enchantment, compulsion, mind affecting.
Oh,
Is
sweet,
everyone?
I get a +2 against enchantments.
David, question: is everyone just floating up as this
Didn't
is happening?
I mean, they float up. I mean, I guess I should roll for Mia of the Red Mists, but let's be real here. No.
Damn, but 25 doesn't even do it. That's crazy.
That's fine. But all of you guys get lifted up and dragged around him, except for the Knoll.
No, as this
the Knoll.
as this is happening, David, because I still have mind over matter working. I will slightly elevate myself and go like this.
Oh, you're bullshitting him! Awesome! That's amazing! I was
You're
not
pulling the
expecting that.
yes, I definitely am under your spell.
It's fucking bluffing.
Part of me wants to be like, he should know the spell's not affecting you, like intrinsically. But the other part of me just thinks like, why wouldn't it work? You're a lowly Knoll. Like, God damn,
I was right about you.
Give me a bluff check, Joe.
Oh.
That's so great.
Well, this is about to be less great.
He asked for the bluff check. Oh man.
Do you want to roleplay that, Joe?
Okay, so Zargi starts like floating, and he starts seeing him, and then he starts floating a bit overhead, and then he slowly starts picking up his hammer. He starts going putting up his.
I thought you were gonna go for like everybody gets yoinked over to him, and you were just looking around like, oh yeah, me too. Woo! Like out of sync, but that's
Because
also
he's doing the thing where he's like, yeah, he's approaching David, and he starts going diagonally up as he's pulling up the hammer, pretending Zarging is pretending that he doesn't notice.
Technically, unless you're being deliberately slow about this, you do have the action economy to move. Your levitate's a
I know,
move,
I'm right
right?
after it. No, this isn't even a move action. I'm just flying because the thing is, I'm psychically flying.
So when you psychically fly, what action does it use?
It is a move. It is a move. So I am going overhead, and then I am just like, watch this overhead, bitch. I'm just hitting him.
Watch this overhead, bitch.
Just like the idea of him like looking up at you. It's just like, what do you think you're doing? You just hit him. Imagine it. Joe actually gets a hit. We're just gonna go into like fucking Edit and Eddie, kind of like Courage the Cowardly Dog, like like fuck that shit.
I'm going to Vital Strike, and I'm going to use my Sudden Insight to get a +3 to this hit. So it's a plus. So they are considered disarmed, right? Because if not, I will get gang up from my friend there.
Let's see here.
I mean, we can still punch.
Depends
You
on
don't
what he's
know.
doing.
Yeah, they are not considered capable of fighting right now.
Okay. Bonkening. 30?
It shouldn't, but I just kind of love the idea that he's like flat-footed, because why would you?
How can I check the fish I have found?
I mean, first off, I'm gonna let that hit. Like he's deliberately lowering his defenses because one, you take 21 damage for hitting him.
This is him looking at me approaching. It's like, what
I don't
are
like
you
that.
doing?
Yours is
like...
going to be more specific. Go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll explain what this looks like. Because the dog biting him, I didn't describe it because it just looks like the dog bit him and something bad happened to the dog. But yours will be more obvious as to what's happening when you get hurt by him.
Damage.
Okay. So you bonk him on the head. He just stands there as if you didn't do that, and the second the mace connects to his head, you quickly see a black strand from his body tie around your hammer's handle up the pole to you and just fucking stabs you in the neck, and it dissipates into like air.
Ouch. How much damage did I take?
I said did I not say I said 21? Sorry,
No.
I thought I said that.
No, you did not. It just was
My
like,
bad.
because you're taking a bit, so it's like, am I dead?
No.
Did I die from my own attack?
No,
Crazy.
dude, he doesn't. His fucking recoil isn't that high. Revenge, or what did I call this thing?
I mean, it dealt more than my vitals, right? So.
Well, yeah, he's a much more built character, to be fair. He's also, more in his prime, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm about to become Prime Steak.
I just kind of find it funny that you're gonna find him, and you're just like, you were stronger before. Yeah, well, I was sitting in a room for 1,000,000 years.
I almost update it.
Alright, so that's just more of like a reaction that he doesn't roll. Like, he's just kind of looking at you bewildered. Not that you can even see his face, he's just this large armored creature. But, you bonk him, he just kind of says, like, really?
Well, you got all my friends, so I do something.
So, Jason, you are allowed to will save, you are allowed to talk as well. If you have, like, verbal spells and everything, like, go nuts.
Yeah, I don't have spells, but I will attempt to will save. See if I can add to this. I don't think I do.
You'll let this hurt me more than you.
Hold on. I smite him.
What's the fish?
I don't think that does anything to him, but I do it anyway. Is he
He's
chaotic?
been smited. No.
Oh, then it doesn't do anything. Oh, shit.
It's not true. You go through all of his DR.
No, only if he's chaotic.
That's not true.
I believe as long as something is smited, you do get that one bonus. You just don't get anything else.
If the target... So, it works as a paladin smite. If the paladin targets a creature that is not evil, the smite is wasted with no effect. And mine just targets chaos as opposed to evil. Is there any chance I can get you to put us down?
I'll have him respond to you if the entire group is going to hold a conversation with him simultaneously.
Yeah.
Me is just, being a damsel in distress right now. Hey, dumbass. Who can't move himself.
I mean, technically, no. I can't move myself right now. Still can't.
Do you want to do anything?
I just made a will save.
Okay, you're just grunting with Mia. good wording for that. Let me just high five myself. Valoon. You want to say anything? Do anything? Kieran's awfully quiet. Kieran's muted apparently.
Yeah.
He fucking died, mate.
There we go.
He lives.
He's more so just like grumbling and I was like, fucking, I hate this. This sucks. This sucks. This is trash. Let me go.
Right. Hanzo.
Fucking dickhead wizards.
Would you like to will save Hanzo?
Yeah.
Give me a fort save that won't matter for a while. Your tummy grumbling.
No.
You want to do anything, say anything?
The end beckons.
Yeah, I guess adding to what...
The guy's gonna be like, I'm going to shit soon! The guy's like, ugh. Moves you away.
What Whitting said. Yeah. I'm sorry for our rude introduction. I'm sure we can talk this out, right?
Also, I just lost all the money because I have the days.
Alright, keep that in mind. What's Inma gonna do? Say? Whatever?
Nope, I forgot.
Hit me bonk again.
Will save! Damn it!
I think I'm going.
What if you gonna do anything, say anything? Your dog, for example?
The dog's gonna move me. Can my dog do that, actually? I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
Technically, I guess it can. There's nothing that says it can't.
Okay.
His spell says he moves targets next to him, but that's already happened, so...
Alright, carry me away.
It assumes that because you can't move, you're not going anywhere, but I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
This
like
goes
something
on
else has picked him up. I guess more of... It's less me thinking, like, oh, the spell is weaker, and me thinking, like, there's some bad interactions if you guys get this spell later. Like, you guys could do this and then, like, just abduct somebody.
Carry me away. Carry me away.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me. It's like the spell goes into the rules. Like, what if a dog? Nothing in the rules says that dogs can't play basketball.
Yeah, I know. Like, we're gonna have like this Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass addendum. Regular creatures can't move, but because Inma allowed her summoned creature to do it before, those are actually allowed an exemption.
But Your Honor, we're anything but regular creatures.
Yeah, you pull out like the Yu-Gi-Oh card of this game, and you play like Androcala Kalos hold person, and you just like unfolds like 15 fucking pages.
Guys, I think I might have the move.
Anyway, so yeah, I guess she's just getting dragged away, and he's looking at that. Like you just see his helmet turn, like he was looking at you guys speak, and he just turns to Inma in the background. So
yeah, stick it to the man, Inma.
He'll say, in time, first, for daring to hit me, and you see him like move his like finger more to like a closing curl. This is everybody takes 14 damage. That's better rolls this time.
I was really hoping
me.
Except you, Joe.
I was really hoping that he was gonna do one more damage to Joe.
Yeah.
I was like, you did this last time.
Hey, so everyone that he has captured, right?
Yeah, that includes you, Steven.
Well, I think I found the solution, guys.
And
TPK.
Yeah, and then he turns to you, since you were asking about like sorry for your introduction. He just goes,
Okay.
if you're truly so sorry, then answer a few questions of mine, and maybe we'll see where this goes.
Okay, what's your question?
Oh no, it's a weird sex thing.
Yes, no problem. Ask.
I really
Ask
should
and
just
I'll
have
answer
like
them.
full close grip when you say that.
Yeah, it's like he
so he's
fucked it.
Yeah, so he's gonna say, "What do you see in this room?"
You.
3 mirrors.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the same thing as my companion just said.
At this point, this guy's like crawling away.
Get back there.
There are the mirrors, and there's just a normal room, chairs, table.
Lions, tanks, and bitches. Oh my!
The big archway behind you.
Hanzo's shitting himself.
Why are you asking that? I mean, can't you see it?
We all talk shit, and all of a sudden we're just like doing like fucking high fives. Like,
Yeah.
Hold on, I haven't talked shit.
I'm so tempted just to fucking crush you guys further, but it would have to be a whole round rotation. So I guess he'll also ask what year it is, and I'll start going through the initiative. So if you guys keep this up, I'll hurt you more.
We're on a different calendar than you.
Okay, so this is Pedro. I'm gonna save your life now. David.
Hi.
Can I just? I understand that you're the one talking, Pedro, but I think you're the one that's going to die if they keep talking. So I'm gonna pick up Hanzo, and I'm just gonna.
Fingers. Jason, you're like getting like moved, like you're like floated up. You can't move your body, and you just kind of like shrug your arm out of the invisible like grapple and start counting on your hand. And then when you're done, you put it back in place.
It's only proper.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Joe?
I think I'm just gonna throw Hanzo through a mirror.
That's fair.
He's dying, bro. It's like Hanzo.
Yeah,
I know
not
you're
because
speaking
of me,
to.
though.
Yeah. This time it can be always be you, Hanzo. Just throw you through the mirror.
You're not going
Just
with
mean
him. You're
that's
just
supposed to land up
hurling him like a fucking ice bug.
Yeah, I need to hurl more people.
Okay. Hanzo.
I'm using my attacks to throw bitches through a mirror.
You're well out of his range, so it stops. And since you were thrown, I guess give me your acrobatics to slide across the ice like the majestic ice buck you are.
I'm gonna use my second attack to throw Nori through the.
Damn, I might not be a cat, but I guess I'll land on my feet.
That's really good, Hanzo. You slide across.
Would it technically break the spell still? Not that I want to be here, but
it would have broken the spell. Yeah, I just find it funny that you just he threw you and you just slid across the ice.
That should already answer all of this guy's questions.
This works.
That should answer 100% of this guy's questions. He got thrown in one fucking portal and slid out the other one.
That's such a good point, Kieran. Like, he's just standing there and you just hear him go, well, now.
It's just starts like
satisfied.
You threw me with too much strength.
Okay, Nori, it's your turn. You threw Nori in.
I duck.
You throw Nori. Nori, you're gonna hit the ground since you were in a fucking cosmic grapple, a hold person of sorts, and you just break as you're getting lobbed.
No, I gotta roll acrobatics.
You don't have to, you can just go on the ice.
I don't want to do that either.
Okay.
But I'm probably going to. Oh no, I'm good.
But because it's not a nat 20, you stay in that room.
Yeah, would you like to slide across, or do you want to like slide here and bump, and because there's this ass in the way, you're just gonna like start going back a little bit?
Yeah, no, he just like bump. Touched me.
Pedro, something has touched your bottom, your buttocks, which is normally pretty cool considering your bard lifestyle. But right now, anything touching that is a volatile concoction.
Yeah, there's nothing okay in this dungeon. Nothing in this dungeon should be allowed to touch your ass.
We should have gone to the gardens.
More things would have touched your ass there.
But I want to have this current problem.
You get be replaced by a different problem.
Alright, so Jason, what's Whitting gonna answer about your question, or are you just gonna hope that he doesn't like care because this is happening over here?
What question did he ask again?
What year is it? What year is it for you, specifically?
Tell him the year from the Hobgoblin calendar. That'll teach him.
That'll learn him.
The actual year, which out of character, I don't actually know, but I'm certain in character, I figured it out or close enough.
Well, in character, if you believe it is party makes it the Dark Forces Shadow Scar. To be fair, your character has been in here for an indeterminate amount of time. You're probably not specifically aware, but also you probably weren't in here for months, right? So yeah.
I'd hope he wasn't in here for long enough that he doesn't know what fucking year it is.
You are in the year -4.
Really? I tell him we're in the year -4.
So he'll go negative.
Yeah.
Also go negative.
Yeah, they fucked up all the things. I'm sorry. Don't make sense.
I look at him and go, listen, man, I don't quite get it. There was like a war between wizards, and then people in charge decided to change the calendars to make them feel better.
Since all the wizards were dead, nobody smart was left to name it.
Okay, well, we'll keep having the initiative go down, and he'll change.
You hear Inma in the background.
Yeah.
You know they also changed math. I don't know when they did that.
No worries over there. So Valoon, he'll change his questioning to who won?
Nobody.
So it's you.
War is zero thumb.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking lost.
Any other? No, Hansa's like there. Hansa, did you want to contribute to this, or are we gonna have Inma be the last word here?
Okay. Rupee.
Do I know if anyone could be considered as have winning, as have won the war?
I mean, the information of the war is fairly lost. Really, all you know is that it was a big, generic, like, magic war. Like, that's, like, where the Iron Empire rose in power from and everything. Like, it's a fairly long time ago. Like, let's look at the fucking calendar.
But the only people who may know the details are the immortals.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, this war happened, like, 340-ish years ago, at least. Like, that's when it ended.
Yeah. I guess I would add... Not much is known about that war. The only people who know are people who became immortal, or were immortal, who were living during that time.
Okay, anything you want to add, Inma?
Oh.
Yes.
She's like, oh.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna have him roll damage again, not because like he's doing anything like annoyed with you.
Hold on, wait, I got a question though.
For me or in character?
For you, because I'm like, so who? So someone threw Nori through the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one was it? Because I wasn't here. Like my mom, she was calling me for something, so I had to leave for a bit.
This portal, and then he just slid across the ice, and he didn't go through the portal because it's fucking clogged up.
Yeah.
So he does.
If you want, you can have your lion throw it here.
He does 13 more damage, by the way. Mia goes unconscious. So when he does that, you see him like grip his fist like in frustration, and then he completely loosens his hand. You guys drop to the ground. You're not necessarily prone. You don't have to be. But like it seemed like that last thing was like he was genuinely mad. That's something you said, and then he let you go. And then he'll just go.
Are we still... Oh, sorry.
I mean, you can still be in initiative in case you guys want to jump him. But
no, it's more I wanted to go and make sure Mia doesn't die.
In case you want to jump him.
Yeah. And then he'll go. I mean, I was gonna say he's gonna say something, but technically he shouldn't say it like that. But you know what? Maybe he will. We'll just gonna be like, "Who rules your world?" Like like I don't know if I said that in a correct tone. Like it was supposed to be more like, I'm sure you guys get what I'm going for.
No single nation is in
There.
power.
The world is divided.
A bunch of people claiming to be immortal.
Literally.
No single person leads.
Which immortals?
Let's see. There's
Ironside, Fangwang.
That's his name? I thought it was just Phoenix Emperor.
Not all of the. Some of the immortals just faded from the public eye. Fengwan and General Ironside are the most famous ones.
Is Codex immortal? Maybe.
I mean, he was here.
Most likely.
Sorry, that was out of character. That was a whip
But
thing.
we saw Codex in one of the mirror memories.
He could just be really old. He doesn't necessarily have to be immortal.
That was actually Whippet who saw that. He was actually
He's also testing
okay,
this
yeah,
dungeon.
That's fair.
So.
That's fair. Whippet saw it, so Whippet would have known he was immortal.
Whippet saw it, and Whippet saw it in a room where it gave no inclination as to how long ago it was. Just something that happened.
It's not even that, but it's literally just
It must not have been long ago if it's commonly known that if you fuck with it, it blows you up.
To be fair, that's a good warning to give anybody.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah, that's what I'll say. Those are the two known immortals. The other one's faded for public view.
So he'll go.
I don't know. Is what's his name immortal? Oh fuck, what's his name?
Is who immortal? Is that what you said?
Stefan. He's
We
been
don't
around a long
know.
time, right?
We have no reason to think he's immortal.
Stefan was stated to be immortal at the party.
Well then, yeah. Stefan, Feng Wong, Ironside, pricks a lot of them. Well, Stefan's cool. Never mind. Not a lot of them.
Oh, and there's
Stefan's
been
really cool.
App so far.
Maybe Codex. I don't know. Wizards are fucking stupid.
And he'll go. I mean, you guys. Let me just make sure before he responds further. Did you guys want to do anything crazy, or is you're just running to Mia?
I mean, if I can, I'm going to give her a potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll hold get her closer to Hanzo, just so he doesn't just go through the night, just in case.
Is your dog still dragging you, Steven?
Yeah.
Okay, because you're not floating anymore. He's just in you're just in his mouth.
Let's go, Wolfie.
Sometimes that's just for the best.
This is Inma right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, just making sure you guys aren't adding anything, right? He's back to consciousness and she's over her fucking non-lethal.
I'm just gauging his reaction to knowing what the immortals that we tell them about are.
Yeah, so his response is he stands up a bit straighter from his depression minor slump. He's 6 foot something. No, he's not taller than you. I'm just letting you know. He's an almost imposing figure to most people. So
doesn't matter. You're not gonna remember this when we leave anyway.
Yeah, I know. He's just gonna go. I see. So Fang one, I can change this, and he'll turn around and start walking out.
I mean,
brother, you're locked in a fucking mirror.
You guys actually hear if he listens, he'll hear Inma say, "All right, that's some aura shit. That's actually." She's like, "That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie." You can't just say.
He's walking off, but you guys are
not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
So you guys can talk to him still.
She's like, Inma's like, "He got that shit on though."
What's your name, sir? He ignores me.
Okay, no. If I'm just making sure no one else is doing anything. So if you are just screaming "What's your name?" he goes, "You will know it in time soon enough, for I will soon be your ruler."
Oh, she's like, "Wait, that's cool." Oh, she's like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry, Inma." She's like, "Geez, that's way too cool." Jesus. It's harassment. That's for harassment.
But
Oh.
What was that? What was that? Just throwing a d20 for funsies?
Checking, because with the last comment he did, Danzo was looking very I guess worried / scared.
He's shitting himself.
But
in the figurative term, there's still a bit for the other term.
If he changes what happens and we don't come here.
No, we're gonna walk out that mirror. He's gonna cease to exist. We're gonna come back here, and we could have the literal same conversation.
I think when he says change this, he means now, not in the past.
There's no way this shit is time travel.
We'll just keep walking off.
Yeah, so
maybe respond, but that's not necessary.
I mean, as I said, also as Balloon said, that's probably it because he asked me the same general questions.
Yeah, see, he's an idiot. He doesn't know he's stuck on loop.
GM layer that until you guys re-enter this.
Okay. Well,
Hanzo fireballs.
But yeah, just for the meta thing, like I wanted him to turn around and be like, "Fool, you think I would not program my own magic to allow me this, respite just for him to ask you the same questions again later?"
Yeah.
But
yeah, I'll come back in and out just to fucking ask you.
You're absolutely right, Kieran. This was almost a pointless conversation. He's more aware of than the other things, but he is subject to his own magic.
Well, yeah, he created this. That's what I was getting at. He can't see the fucking mirrors, so he's not here and he's not real. But he does know what he wants to do.
Yeah, so
it makes sense.
Some fake past version of himself thinks he has acquired knowledge to help him win this war.
He thinks he made time travel, which I guess technically he did, but only one way.
He didn't even make time travel though. He made like a fucking walk-in movie, like a home movie thing,
he created VHS.
He made it VR.
I was just writing that.
VR experience ever.
Yeah.
I was just writing that as he said.
It's like he made VR.
Fucking Kahlo here, just like with his minions. What's this that we're watching right now? It's us. It's Spaceballs, the movie, right now in the present.
That can't be. Stop that.
Well, what mirrors haven't we gone through?
I don't think we haven't gone through any of them. Well, that's not true, but I don't think any of them's going to lead us to a place that's new. The only thing that would lead us someplace new is that fucking hole. That's probably just to the death.
So there's no treasure.
There might be. There might be a bigger thing going on behind the scenes, but I don't fucking know.
Really? No,
hey, Nori, how long do you want to chill out in the ice rink?
Well,
where does this one come from?
Be right back. 1 second, sorry.
I guess I'll go through this dumb portal.
All right.
Well, this has been disappointing.
It's been a while. Nobody else was thrown through. What's going on?
Which one did you ask, Joe?
Hey guys, we still
This
dying?
top right.
That was to actually.
You haven't gone through this one, have we?
We have, because we've gone through both sides.
It goes to this one, right?
To this one, yeah.
It throws me off because this one looks like this one, and this one is unique. So yeah, that throws me off.
Yeah, I believe we've gone through all of the mirrors, which I thought this passage would be a special one, but it was just a wall. Not to mention it resembles the passage from the entrance. I guess David, just to test, just in case, with my hand, I assume I still feel the wall invisibly, right?
Good way to describe this. It's not as solid as before, but it is still there. It is like putting your hand on Jell-O.
Yeah, this feels different.
I guess I'll try to kind of force my arm a little bit, David, through it. See if I can.
Mechanically that won't work. I get the idea behind it though. Like I almost want to be like, give me a strength check and force through the magic, but no, mechanically, yeah, I don't want to allow weird things. You go to me like there's a problem if I were to allow it there. I'm thinking like later on.
I could do a very funny thing.
You
What are you
could,
trying
yes.
to do?
Guys, you want to see if I either do something cool or I kill us all?
Yes.
We almost died once. I don't want to die again.
What are you trying to do?
I could try to unravel this.
That could cause
I would
too many issues.
I would. Yeah, let's just go with don't.
Damn.
For now.
My scientific curiosity is killing me now.
No, I mean it
And
will.
if you follow
yeah.
it may just kill you.
yeah, exactly. Your scientific curiosity will kill you.
Doomed if I do, doomed if I don't, I guess.
Correct.
Well, if it's both the same.
Man, it's like punching pillows. Like, let me in.
We should maybe check around this room. There may be something.
Okay, I
Also,
guess
is there an actual paper in the middle of this table, or is just is just a prop that is like that?
It's like a plate. It's like where the pepper should.
Oh.
Fair enough. I guess I'm going to see David if there's any reading material to see if I can read anything decent to know more about the situation in this place.
Yes, there are books. You want to try reading one?
Sure, because of my monocle, I'm under constant to comprehend languages for reading.
All right. Well, there goes that. You're right. You understand this. Damn, foiled by basic magic.
Foiled by your fucking monocle.
You still have the monocle? I thought you sold that.
No, I sold most everything else.
He was able to kept it because we didn't need the best resurrection spell.
Oh, okay. Get ready to hear me question that again later, by the way, Joe.
No problem.
Close this page on the gnome, and if you guys see the gnome again later and you start fighting him, I'm gonna get annoyed at you guys.
Everyone leave the room and then enter back in so we can beat the shit out of the gnome and just shoot him in the face.
You made me laugh while I was yawning. That's bad.
Sorry.
Good. I hope it hurt. I'm sorry. That was mean of me.
What is this here? See, what is this? This is. Okay. Joe, if you comprehend languages, I guess give me a.
Then you know what that reminds me.
I'm thinking it would just be like a profession check, but you can give me linguistics. I believe is what's more appropriate for this.
For reading, usually.
It's reading, but it's numerological.
Yeah, I think linguist still works.
21.
Yeah. First, I will ask what you think this is, where you see something where it is written out, like it is not written out like 10, 11, 4200. It is written out 10, 11, 42. Or actually, it would be 40. Oh fuck! It would be 4,200s. That's how it's everything. It's just written out like that, like lines and lines of random numbers.
Guys, they haven't figured out numbers yet.
You can't figure out numbers. They're simply a thing that exists that wizards made up.
They haven't figured it out yet.
What do you think?
They haven't figured it out.
What do you think this is, Joe? Like, I'll tell you what it is. Like, you won. I'm curious what you think it is. Seeing a book full of numbers.
I mean, a book full of numbers. It's either a cipher.
It is
code.
that. It is a book full of numbers.
No, it's just like it's either a cipher, a code, or something in between. It's just,
what if? Here, let me help you further here.
I would imagine it's a date, but
it has more than that.
sorry, multiple dates.
Is this just freaking? This is just Nicolas Cage knowing.
Does that help you, Joe?
It's just all of the numbers.
It is an accounting book.
Oh, okay. It's like, is it okay? I mean, the stocks don't look too good.
To be fair, it never specifies what it is. Just
I know.
4,200. 3,600.
Hey guys, they have 4,200. What? I don't know.
Bro, I'm so sorry. I wrote down 30,000. That should say 3,000. I'm stupid.
They got richer for a month, and they lost it.
I don't know where it went.
They gambled it away.
Mine, it probably went into spell components.
No wonder fucking Callow lost the wars. Fucking accountants can't do shit.
He's like, oh, okay, so you're telling me we still have the 30,000 needed to cast that spell? Yes. Next one. So where's the money for the spell casting?
To be fair, why do you think
about that?
Callow turns to the gnome. Drake, where's the funds?
Why do you think he had to tell all of his soldiers to go into random people's houses and steal their mirrors?
Yeah, that's something you could pull from the book. Callow might be a little poor at this point. He has this giant fucking castle and the ability to do these powerful spells and the ability to reflect damage from people hitting him. But man's not exactly doing well on the fucking pocket front.
Guys, I sympathize with this villain. He's broke.
I sympathize with this villain because we're also broke as shit. And a free Callow, he's just like, alright, Naves, are you ready to fight? You just go up to him and hug him. I'm so sorry for what you endured. Just pat him on the back. Let's go take over that world for you, huh?
I just imagine Callow finally arrives to like the present time again. He flicks a gold coin to a waiter. I want this all in. It's like, so you haven't heard about inflation, huh? Oh. How even poorer than before.
Oh, I just realized I'm like on stream showing the fucking image of him because I think I'm on my GM one, just looking at him. So everyone on stream can see what he looks like now. So let me just show you. This is what he's gonna look like.
Oh, he's cool.
That's fucking rad.
So anyways, yeah, it's AI.
Yeah, no, I immediately
it
like
still
that's
looks
a weird
cool.
looking glove.
Yeah, it's a cool design, but yeah.
I am back.
It could be AI, but it still looks pretty cool.
I'm sure the guy that stole it from.
I'm showing you because I've been
really
trying to keep it secret, but I'm retarded, so I ended up showing it on stream.
Nice.
The most unfortunate part of this whole image is that the shoe that's not touching the ground looks like a sleeve.
Yeah. It looks like a hoof.
I just got hyperfixated on that when he showed this.
Yeah.
Well, it's the problem. The problem is like when I see good art, like sometimes you're gonna be like, I guess I'm gonna do this because ideally I was spending a lot of time looking for non-AI art. There's just too much of it, and like this one looks pretty cool, so I'll just take it.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, we just to represent something.
It's crazy to find like you'd think there would be more art of like people in noble clothes wearing a helmet. You know, like it's just you don't gotta draw a head no more. But whatever.
It's like the Chainsaw Man thing is like, oh, they killed the mouth devil. Now suddenly he doesn't need to draw a mouth. Revolutionary.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, as you can see, if you ever clear this dungeon, you'll find that he's less burly than he is as you meet him now. I mean, to be fair, he's just been sitting on his ass for 1,000 years. Yeah.
This bitch got old. No.
Yeah, I guess David.
This bitch empty.
With detect magic, and I try and look to see if I can get any clue on what we may be missing for the portal to activate.
Yeah, yes you can, but it's one of those complicated things that you're gonna spend a while doing that if you want to.
May as well, unless other people find something else.
Yeah, you may as well, because this is like, it's one of those things where it's like, this will take you forever because people don't want puzzles to be solved, but you know, nothing is stopping you. He walked off, and his crony is like nursing the fucking 26 non-lethal. They punched me in the head, master.
I mean, here's the thing. While I do this,
they kicked him in the head.
They can solve the puzzle
Pat specifically said he punched him in the face.
Yeah.
I know.
I gave him a knuckle sandwich.
A wallop.
You lightly kicked him and he hit his head on like the 15 tables that are all next to each other.
He deserved it.
My head is magnetized to Nori's fist.
I mean, the other people can still try and find the actual puzzle, but meanwhile I'll work on the option, let's say B.
To be fair, they're not going to find the puzzle if you're in the room, never restarting the room.
Yeah,
okay, so we do just need to succeed it.
So go ahead and give me your spellcraft.
The answer clearly is you were supposed to tank the mushroom. Or
succeeding the bluff.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Okay. And once 4 hours have passed, give me a spellcraft. And once you guys spend the night in this room, give me a spellcraft. Oh! Does someone want to help him?
Yeah, so it's like someone else with spellcraft.
There are multiple people with spellcraft here.
That's what I'm saying. Like I thought Hans would be able to pull this off, but
I don't know.
No.
I only roll well when it's the fucking non-important things.
I don't got no spellcraft
there are
at all.
multiple people with spellcraft. He said, "Is Jason?"
There you go.
Like, 8. Jason, do you even have spellcraft trained?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so we'll say in the first 4 hours, as Hanzo's like fucking sucking at this, he assists Suicider into giving him the 30. So, you need, just like the nobles had to allow you to leave the room again, you need to trick the fucking, I guess just gnome. I mean, we don't know his name. That's what I was gonna say. Like, did you guys learn his name? No, it's just a gnome. You need to trick the gnome that you're Foddy and to actually give you audience with the king, his lordship. You know, his lordship. Andrahakara Kano!
So, we need to add either F, A, someone else who's better at resisting it, eat the pepper, or B, come up with a lie that will allow us to go visit the king without hitting the pepper.
I'm telling you, man.
To be fair,
you just need to not roll the 1 on the bluff.
To be fair, the fucking Knoll in your party has a pretty good fort save, and also, when he first entered the room, remember how he's like, "Are you Fatty?" And you're like, no. Maybe.
Okay,
remember, like, he's not aware who he is. You could just lie.
Yeah,
Give
okay,
we can... the best check. Make the dog do it!
Yeah, we can do the stupid thing, in case we don't want to risk still having to be criminal rolls, which, to be fair, if I keep rolling like this, it doesn't matter who rolls it. I can enter and say, this person is Fatty, I'll be speaking on his behalf.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to eat the pepper, I guess.
Are dogs immune to spicy food?
No, that's birds.
No, that's birds.
This dog may.
Dogs are still
I know who's a bird! Pat, you little half bastard!
I'm not a bird!
You got wings!
I believe he's still human.
I have a Nasoy.
Over by capsaicin.
I don't think he'll believe the Nasoy
Jingu eats spicy food all the time. Not because they can taste it, it's just because it's there.
Yes, Steven?
Man, if only
let my lion eat it.
If only we
He's also not funny.
What you guys should do is you should get his fucking Nasoy like on someone's shoulder, and then when you go to eat the pepper, you hold it by the stem, and you put your mouth up, and you do that thing where you put it behind your mouth, and you're feeding it to the bird, so you can actually arm and then close and remove the stem, so it actually looks like you actually bit it. Like it's a gnome. What's he gonna do? Notice it?
So does anybody know why he really wants us to eat vegetables?
To prove our personage.
Either that or it can be many things. He did say he was told to make sure people did it, so he might just be stuck following that rule.
You use the 3-syllable word, you will look as Whitting just kind of looks at you blankly.
He might just be a prick.
You guys should do. You should summon Callow again, but before he does all his fucking bullshit, you should be like, "Hey Callow, let's take this to the throne room like men."
Hey, Callow, we saw all your fucking failings. Remember that alchemist that made a shitty fucking photograph spell and stupid fucking nobles?
What you guys should do is, now that you've heard the gnome scream his name, you should go into the other rooms and summon him. You know, for fun.
Yeah, you know.
No.
Is it
I don't know. I didn't sound very fun.
I don't remember if it was explained perfectly well to us, but in the vision, didn't he get his fucking head cut off over the pit? Or was that him cutting someone's head off over
No,
the pit?
it was them cutting someone's head.
He didn't cut anyone's head off.
Didn't he?
No, he grabbed somebody by the neck. Somebody tried to push him into the pit with them. He was like throwing somebody down a pit, and the guy's like, "I'm gonna take you with me," and he like tried grabbing Kylo and like grabbing him over the pit while Kylo was holding onto him, and instead he just ended up dangling from the pit because Kylo was grabbing him by the neck, and Kylo has such like imperviousness to like being shoved. He was just standing there holding someone's entire weight by their neck, and said, "If you want," he said something like, "If you're feeling lonely about dying, let me give you company." And then Kalo walked off the pit with the guy. Like Kalo jumped down.
I see.
He's a bit of a freak. He's a bit of a monster.
He's a freaker.
I mean, I gotta say, like, if that was you being like held over a pit, I think you would be terrified for the guy to just be like, "Alright, I'll jump down with you." Like, you think he's insane.
Mission success, bitch. No. Oh, Christ.
But
I'm imagining him, like, free-falling down the pit, but he's like... Let me pull up the image from him again. I imagine he's, like, free-falling down the pit, and he's just falling down completely unmoving like this. Just... Oh, it's, you know what I'm thinking of? It's that thing from Big Top Burger, the clown falling. What is it? Emperor Palpatine falling from Worthy Kids.
Kung!
Yeah.
It's like, just like.
Broken every bone in your body you have. Take some time, this will.
I'll be fine.
No, dead you are. The Force. Alright, so what you guys doing?
So, which of the multiple plans are we going to do? We just have Zargik try and endure it. Do we try and convince that the giant jade lion is fatty?
You know what we should do? Hanzo is basically the party leader, and it's his duty to eat a second pepper.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what it is we could do?
You've at least got a better chance of passing it off like you fucking tanked it.
Can't you just eat it, and then if it hurts, you leave, and then come back and try again?
I mean, yeah, except that entire experience sucks. And I'd
Yes,
rather
I
not
think I'll
shit out
die
my
before
guts.
that works.
Mia, do you think you could eat the pepper?
I mean, I don't like vegetables, but I can try.
Mia will stupidly like Mia. Well, she's just fucking smiling and looking at things. Well, I guess smile like less of a smile, more of like a pained grin. Considering what's been happening. So when you ask her if she can take the pepper, she goes, "I don't see why not."
Yeah, see? There you go. She's got this.
She doesn't.
I'm sure she's eaten much worse.
There's different reactions to different types of food. That's not one-to-one.
Yeah, but she's got, like, Gonzi biology. She probably won't even get fucked over by capsaicin.
Off character. Are you saying that just because she's part lizard?
No.
He's saying that because she's a kineticist, so her fort save is fucking baller.
Yeah, her fort save is baller. I'm pretty sure she literally has a trait that gives her more fort versus poisons and shit.
That's why it's...
Like, she is probably
She
got
does.
the best fort
She
for it.
actually has a +3 trait bonus.
Yeah.
So she has a +12 fortitude save against this.
Like,
good job, Pedro, for selecting that trait for her.
I mean, made sense.
Actually, was it Jason that gave it to me?
Oh.
I don't know. We gave you like 3 different like poison and disease resistance traits, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I picked one, but I picked the what's it called? Necrotoxin resistance.
That sounds like a pupper.
Oh no! It's only on disease and poison abilities effects inflicted by creatures of the undead type.
Huh.
That sucks.
I mean, that's what, necrotoxin.
Yeah, that's why it's a +3. It's hyper specific.
Making sense now.
But anyway,
maybe we switch that over to Peppers.
She still has a +9.
I mean, if that's the case, then she is just as good as me.
Just not here to say his word, but I believe Zarvik may have a better one, if I remember correctly.
Let's see. Does he?
I'm also checking his sheet. He has a +10, so by 1.
That's crazy. Fucking bullshit. All cultist gets good bases for 4. Crazy.
But yeah, we can have one of you 3 do it, but now you're... I guess you just need to say that yes, you are fairy. And just... Once he asks for it, just pass it. Or just hold it.
Yeah, sure.
So Valen's gonna try it?
Might as well, right? Like...
Alright.
I guess before we go, we probably should deal a bit more, or is everyone else fine?
Oh, absolutely. If I'm gonna eat that thing and that thing fucking did physical pain to you, like, I'd like healing.
I'm starting to go low on spells, but let's...
Say, Steve, remember how you were like, I don't know, we have so many healers in the party. The answer is we never have enough.
Yeah, so everyone heal an extra 15.
45.
Did you heal the first 17 I did?
Yeah. I did, yeah.
Okay.
Do.
Okay. So yes, just to remember, since you have a new character, Jason, you are seeing this guy just throwing fire at people, and out of nowhere they have less wounds than before.
Fuck yeah.
Wizard magic.
Wizard magic? Yeah, you got me there.
No.
Yeah.
Sorcerer powers.
That's just another word for wizard.
No.
Yes. Do you do magic?
Yes.
Then you're a wizard.
No.
You're a wizard.
The only time you're not a wizard is if you're with the church, in which case you are a cleric.
Nope. Sorcerers also are not wizards.
Do you do magic?
Do clerics do
You're
magic?
not gonna get the fucking idea through his skull.
Do you do magic, and are you with the church? If the answer to the first one is yes, and the answer to the second one is no, then you are a wizard.
You're forgetting the third part. To be a wizard, you need to be with the school.
Shut up.
You like that, just default, shut up.
He's not gonna get it, and you're not gonna get the hint.
You're tearing this family apart.
Okay, so there's 3 questions then.
I'm back.
Can you do magic? Are you with the church? And are you in a school?
I'm not in a school, and I'm not with the church, and I can do magic.
What the fuck did I come back to?
So I'm a sorcerer.
I just want Jason to be like, it sounds like a wild mage.
You came back to utter bullshit.
I'm trying to explain to our new friend the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer.
Got it.
The difference is a sorcerer gets pissy when you get called a wizard, apparently.
Mio will make this way worse. She's like, isn't anyone who does magic a magician?
Yup.
Yeah.
No, he can't be a magician. He can't be a magician. He doesn't have a rabbit. All magicians have rabbits that they pull out of their
He sure does. It's back home, though.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he does. He's lying.
Okay.
Goddamn, I love how you try to end this and then just Hanzo turns around and gives you the autistic look. What do you mean?
Okay, I have a bit of
Where's his Wait, hold on. Even he said Hanzo turns around. He turns around. The camera gets closer. It's his fox head. What do you mean?
He turns around and he gives you the same look that Gnome gave.
Guys, I have a bit
he has no wizard hat, so therefore he is not a magician.
I have a bit of chalk. I think I can hash this out.
It's
So I
back
go to the wall, David, and I start with the chalk. He's like, so this is how it's differentiated, and I will
Can
give
we
a
please leave this room so I can come back in and eat this pepper that's gonna kill me?
Okay, I can tell you about different kinds of magic after.
I don't wanna know.
Yeah, so let's reset.
Magic's bullshit. Nobody should do it.
Mia's gonna ask, which one do I do?
Magic's bullshit.
I
Nobody should do it.
I skipped that part of your book, so I can't tell you yet.
Okay, so bonus points, by the way. When you guys are rolling acrobatics and everything, Mia steps on this. Mia does not have to make a check. She just walks across it gracelessly.
Why is that?
Oh yeah, that one ability you gave her actually came in useful, apparently.
Ice Walker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Steven, I don't know
How much do you weigh,
line.
Valoon?
150.
Okay, you're still light enough that it's not an immediate loss, but as you're trying to walk across the thing, you're just hitting every weak point and it's fracturing under you, so unless somebody can save you, we'll go in the drink, but it's not immediate, like, it's a round.
What's the check to save him?
Whatever you can think that will have him not be on the ice anymore.
He can be Nori.
Me.
It can be Nori flying.
I'm gonna flap through.
Don't you dare come near me.
Boom, 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 boom.
So he
boom,
like
boom.
flies.
What's wrong?
Don't you dare come near me.
Oh no, I'm saying that to Whitting, who's fucking probably like clunking over like a shit. He's like, do not
to be
come
fair,
near me.
he has some really good checks.
Yes,
I have as good a check as him, but he weighs more.
I know,
Right.
I do like he's like clunking over towards you. Actually, yeah, you're right. If he walked over towards you, it just might shatter from the added weight.
Yeah, as soon as he turns and starts walking, he's like, do not walk near me. It's weight based. You're heavier than me.
Well, Inma, we're pretty much fucked here.
He's just gonna walk over here because she's getting away from all the cracks forming.
Yeah, we're pretty much
I
fucked.
forgot that armor has weight.
Nori up.
You should take it off and just throw it on the ice.
So
I was gonna take the next 10 minutes to hit him
What?
rightly with my armor.
Jeez.
I suppose I'll fly over and pick up Balloon.
Alright, thank God.
Are you trying to say, Joe?
He's like a scared cat going like, I don't know what to do.
More so along the lines of cool.
Well, we'll have Nori.
Well, maybe dipping in the ice water would make it easier to eat the fucking pepper.
That's an idea.
So
I don't think the line can go in there.
We're gonna count
my
deadly
buddy.
capsation of hypothermia.
Exactly. I can only be suffering from one at a time. They'll cancel each other out. It's like not
Alright.
Pokemon.
So you guys will finally realize why I'm having us do this again, because this thing's gonna kill everybody.
I mean, I've realized
got a
before,
Pokeball,
David,
right?
if you...
Yeah,
I've
Joe's
been
been
trying.
to mention it for a while now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at it and I was like, can you unsummon it?
No,
He's like,
get back in your fucking Pokeball.
buddy, this is gonna suck. I pat the lion. What sweet sorrows.
Does your line actually like speak like common?
Did you just kill
He
that
could.
guy?
He could. Okay.
Yeah,
that's,
he could.
That's kind of the joke I was going to make because I was thinking.
Before he goes in, what did he say?
Because I was gonna say like the the fucking like sad thing would be like, what sweet sorrows, and like the thing like growls sadly, like, oh, it's like a cute animal. But if you go, what sweet sorrows, and then the lion's just in a deep voice, that I shall say night till it be morrow, and you're like, eh.
What would I say? It was like, yeah.
Okay, I was just going more for the joke that it just responds like completing the quote. You're like, oh, aren't you educated? Kind of less cute.
David, can we get it? Look, what I was like, no, you hear the fuck? You speak English?
You speak English?
Of course I speak English. Of course I speak. Of course I speak.
Soon as you realize that thing's got like a deep voice, like it's like, I was treating that thing like a pet. That's a freak right there. I'm not summoning that again.
She's like, I'm summoning that again. she's like, I dig that energy.
If I'm summoning that creature again, it's a different one. All right, so you're gonna go in now, Inma. I think Inma was like AI. What's your acrobatic bonus, Inma?
And I'm gonna help you, Inma. So what
Hold
I'm gonna
on, no. Inma needs to have this happen. She deserves everything that's about to happen.
Let me
through.
Let me at least from Princeton.
Let me at least help you, Inma. So what I do, Steven, is I pick you from underneath your armpits and I put you in so you know what you're going to step in. Because there's the one that hasn't been in yet.
Oh. You're giving a prep time.
Alright, you guys ready for this acrobatics?
As you're going in, I'll say, Inma, I'm too heavy for that place. Just tell after you get in, please tell everyone to get out of the way.
Gotcha. So all you guys see is this. So all you see is this, me sliding. Ah! Everyone get out of the way, Zargic's coming!
David, I go back a bit.
David, I need my acrobatics, right?
Yeah, I was asking what your bonus is because I think you weigh almost nothing, right?
I weigh 89 pounds.
I was gonna say, remember, you have a fat ass, and you could
your
weight.
60 pounds of ass,
89
pounds of the rest of Inma.
Fucking Minna ass.
So yeah, you're less than me, so it should be fine.
60 pounds of ass and tits.
Yes, exactly.
Right, 89, thank you.
Yeah. No, you were 89 pounds, but 60 of that is ass and tits, that's what we're saying.
I mean, yeah, this is true.
Alright, yeah.
It's fucked up, but true.
You're fine. Surprisingly, like, you could have failed, too. You have a -1 to acrobatics. She just almost weighs nothing, so she's just not hitting any of the weak points.
Why why is her feet still making cracking noises on there?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, what are you doing?
Whatever you do, don't land ass first on the ice.
So I'm giving
She's
them
like...
I'm giving them a second so Inma can relay what I said. Because what's gonna happen next is I'm going to come in hot there.
I like taking a second more literal because I just want it to be like Zargic's coming and it's just a slow motion of everybody running to the corners and you jumping through the portal.
So what I'm doing, David, is I'm doing literally the thing where I'm like getting some distance and then I am charging in and just do the like belly slide. I'm going directly from one to the other.
I want it to be like you give everybody like actually 1 second, so everybody's running. It's just slow motion as everyone's running in fear of your weight, and you're jumping through the portal, landing on the thing, cracking the entire thing, and the entire time you're just hearing, "All my friends know the low riders." Just you jumping through the thing, destroying the ice sheet. You go ahead, give me your hacker, I guess.
If I roll a 20 again.
Or were you doing a different check as you're like running through? Did you want to try something different, arguably?
I mean, unfortunately, Pathfinder doesn't have a lot of options for this.
Knowledge engineering. I mean, I'm willing to listen to things. It is an acrobatics check, but I'm letting you guys have fun, you know?
So, would you let me be running, and instead what I'm going to do, David, is I'm going to hear on the mirror, from the mirror itself, I'm doing that thing that swimmers do where they just kick off for extra speed. I just want to do a string trick.
Okay, yeah. You like go through the mirror, take one step forward, and then you like immediately like flip into a kickback. That's
sorry.
not very good.
That's a plus, so it should be a 17.
Oh, okay.
17.
I'm gonna say like you're about to do like a fucking dive, like that fucking 5 is you going right in the center, just nosedive. But yeah, all right, 17.
What?
Just ready to do the acrobatic. That's why I put a negative.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Let me just.
Okay, you do your kickback, and you fly through the air, and you hit here, and you begin sliding. So there's this big crack forming across the entire ice sheet. There's like holes forming in like the fucking cold, like dark water beneath where he is. So you probably want to like start. Oh, you're flying. You're fine. Like with the fucking cracks you formed, like there's like a pit forming here, and you just slide ever so slightly until you just kind of doink the mirror, so you're not even like on the other side, and the entire sheet's like cracking.
All right, sorry, let me in.
Everyone enter the mirror.
Use me as a platform.
Nori, throw me in the mirror.
I'll just go back towards this one because I believe I'm closer to it technically.
You can just do this.
In the mirror.
Yeah, thank you. And I'll go through this one.
Go through the mirror.
Oh, by the way, Joe, when you went around, I yield an extra 15.
He like turns to you guys, or he's just like, "Oh, are you fatty? Oh, okay, are you fat? Why did you come in a different? What?"
I no longer have problems.
Fatty is shortly showing up.
All right.
Yes. Excuse us for showing up this way.
I toss you in the mirror.
Thank you.
Do you want to roll
superhero landing
cool when he does that, or do you just land on your face?
Yeah, I'll try and do a roll into the through the portal.
Hey, that's pretty good roll. And like come into, dude, you like roll in, you like hit the chair, like roll into the chair.
Well, no, I'll do a few rolls, see that the chair's coming up, like pop up into a standing, like, and throw my arms up. All right.
Fatty.
Yes. I believe you have something for me.
Yes, and he goes through the motions of getting the pepper again on the fucking, tongs and everything.
Now, remind me again, just to be clear, what am I to be doing with this?
My lordship would like to assure that you eat it.
Well, that's all I gotta do. I ain't touching it. Give me the tongs.
You're about to eat it!
Yeah. Doesn't mean I have to fuck up my hands, too.
Look, as he's handing it to you, just eat it with your mouth. Don't even take it out with your hands or anything.
You gotta be at least a bit dignified.
Give me a sense motive when you ask for that.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't want to have his hands dirty.
That's fair. If that was actually said, that helps. He is suspicious of you not like wanting to touch the pepper.
I was going to, but I was muted in here.
To be fair, after you actually had that conversation, it's like you're going to eat it. And if you said, dignified and everything, that was actually happening, then yeah, it'll be less suspicious. He's like, okay.
Mr. Fatty, please do not keep the man waiting.
Yeah, okay, fine.
He hands you the tongs in like the stupidest way. Like, have you ever tried to grab tongs from somebody while the tongs are in use?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's like
there's no roll. I'm just saying, like, there's just a stupid moment briefly.
It's like, all right, I'll hold it close in both hands, and then you let go.
Especially because you fucking people have like a 3-foot height difference, so it's like you're grabbing it from a child.
All right.
What you got there, little guy?
Mechanical weapon.
Okay. And I guess he'll hold the tongs with one hand and like he'll do like the fucking thing where he's holding it above himself because he's trying to like, let's just try and get this down in one. I don't got a bite attack or an unfucking lashable jaw or whatever. But maybe if I drop it down quick enough,
you're gonna eat a little. What's the fucking part of that pepper called? The part people don't eat. The vine.
The seeds.
Yeah, I guess it would be the vine.
The stem. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're just gonna drop the whole thing in.
Hey, I did it and it was fine.
I guess the stems.
I did it. It was fine.
No, wait. The stem's the part that you
As soon as you say that, give me a fort save.
Bitch. What do you mean?
You, Hanzo.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I wasn't actually saying that.
You're shitting your whole ass, Bridger.
I wasn't actually saying that because that would probably break the fucking, or risk breaking the fucking thing. But still, at me.
That's fair. That's a good point. Do it anyways. This is.
I guess
I can still roll to see how it goes, but.
Stomach.
Actually, let Kieran roll first. I don't want to steal like a 20 from him.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do
let's
is
not steal a 20 from. Let him roll the 1 that you would have rolled.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure along the lines of like you can touch the stem without fucking yourself up. So it was like,
yeah.
All right, now that I've actually got a hand of things, he like turns it around so the stem's facing him, and then grabs the stem, and then gives him back the tongs. Just wanted to do that.
Okay, you could have just grabbed the stem from
the start. That would have worked.
Okay.
I'm sorry, our Master Freddy is very specific on how he handles his food.
And yeah, he's gonna try and like it's gonna be awful either way, but the seeds are what causes the pain more so than anything. But
you're gonna do some shit where you like
he's
pull
gonna
the
be
pepper
biting
out of your
like
mouth. You pull the pepper out of your mouth, but you've only eaten the outside. Like it's got all the seeds on the membrane.
No. I'm not gonna try and do anything like that. I'm just like literally putting all of the pepper in my mouth aside from the stem, biting it, and then trying to eat that bitch as quick as possible.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's
why I don't have to eat the stem. Like
he's doing
this is gonna
the thing.
suck anyway, but I might as well make it suck as least as possible.
You know, if Whippet was here, this would have been so much easier. He'd just lie.
Of course he.
We tried that and we rolled a 1.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like Whippet
well,
like
you should have tried again.
Pepper away.
If Kieran fails, I'll try to lie again. But first we need to see if he fails off the seeds.
Whippet would have like turned it into a jelly bean. Like I don't know. Whippet's got unnatural powers.
But yeah, let's see how Kieran rolls to see if I have to lie. If I have to, I'll just say the same lie again, but this time directed to him and not to me.
I'm like really very much so like wondering like maybe I should just sleight of hand this, like bite this bitch off the stem, toss the stem off to the side, and then just spit out a full pepper away. Like
I feel like that's still gonna hurt you.
It'll hurt a bit, but it's better than fucking consuming the seeds.
Oh yeah, it's better than fucking putting that in your gut and letting it rot like what Pedro's done.
Yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll do the convincing performance. I'll bite it off the fucking stem and be like, hold the stem out to him. I will not have swallowed, but I'm like gonna hold it out to him. Like, this is yours. Wait to see what he does.
You heard it here, folks. Kieran doesn't swallow. Alright.
Not yet, at least.
Okay, give me a fort save, buddy, because it's still gonna hurt.
Yeah, I figure. I'm like barely holding this on the tongue, just trying to like fucking get rid of it as soon as he like turns away.
Hey, this isn't too bad. I was like thinking like watch me roll like way worse than fucking Pedro. But not only do you fail worse than Pedro, you only take 4 damage. That being said, this is still like unbearable pain if you consider what a damage is. Like it feels like someone has taken your tongue out of your mouth and is stabbing it with needles.
I
I guess as
so
an
this is what I'm imagining.
insistence.
Everyone on the hot ones, they are taking physical damage.
Yeah.
Okay, can I now do the lie to see if I can save this for Kieran?
Well, no. I'm
Kieran can still lie himself. Like,
well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still waiting. Like, I'm holding out this stem to him, like, fine, and then shaking him, like, take it. Like,
he's not gonna take the stem from me. First off, I
all
was
right,
gonna
then
say
he's
like
gonna
more
fucking
like, did you want to like roll something, Kieran, to hide the fact that you are in pain?
God, I don't even know what the fuck it would be. Like,
it'd be bluff.
Yeah,
but if you can think of something else, I'll allow it. But like, there's no like
fortitude save.
If you're gonna disguise, yeah, he's already failed that. If he was gonna disguise, you should have like painted on like an unmoving face over his face while you were in the other room.
I mean, I might as well try to bluff, but, you know, it's just that my bluff blows chunks, you know. Well, it's not negative at least. Anyway.
It's not great.
Yeah, he basically just like fully like it. He basically just spits the pepper back at the fucking gnome.
I was thinking if you're holding it in your mouth, it's just more the fact that your face is red and tears are streaming down your face. Like he'd know that it's hurting you. But yeah, I guess as that's happening, you just spit it in his face as like because you know you failed. Is that what you're going for?
I mean, yeah, there's no hiding it. It's just like fuck it, might as well. I hate this guy.
Can I try something?
Sure. Let me just do something real fast. The gnome takes 16 damage from having it spit in his face. And so he's just on the ground.
Enough with the goddamn theatrics. You'll take us where we want to go.
Okay, now it's too late. I was going to try and go again for the thing like you choked and that's why you spit it because you were choking. But after you said it, I don't think there's much.
I'm going.
Yeah, as soon as I say that, I'm gonna go to the mirror.
Yeah, okay. As soon as he says that, it's like fucking bitch, you bitch.
All right, and then we reset because we're just going through the motions again. All right, what are we doing now? What was the plan while you were in the other room?
So
Target, do you want to try it now?
I'll be. What was the name of the man?
Fatty.
Fatty. Okay, I'll be Fatty.
And if you fail, please allow me to try and pretend you're choking.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck what you say. It was pure catharsis to be able to spit that shit in his face
me-
after his bitching last time.
Please do let me have this bit, David. As we cut to Zargik being fatty, he's like, "This time I'm fatty." In front of the gnome.
Oh, you mean you just say that in front of the gnome? This time I'm fatty?
Yeah.
I got to be fatty this time.
I'm gonna roll sense motive. He's confused. And he fails. Alright, he gives you we go through the tongs.
It's a lineage title, you see.
Just I have 7 charisma. This time I am fat.
This time I'm fat. He's like, very good. I suppose you're trying out a Knoll's body? Is that what you mean?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
All he said was he needed a fatty, not the fatty.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So, Joe passes. I rolled maximum damage. So Joe takes 10 damage.
Oh, so I also took
5 passing. What the fuck?
Okay.
The passing is for you to not visually die.
As it's in my mouth, it's not touching my tongue at all.
Oh, you're floating it?
Psychic barrier. Not damage me at all.
That's why you're using it to block the damage by just blocking it from touching your tongue.
It partitions all the seeds away.
That 10 damage was from his teeth touching it ever so briefly, like the pain spreading through. You're just going, oh yeah, this sucks. But you have a high fort save, and you're only taking half, so you can bullshit them that you're completely fine. It's just like, you must be fatty. Yeah, you block the damage. Is that what you go with? Yeah.
Yeah, no. I use the barrier in my mouth to not take the damage, dude.
Yeah.
Barrier.
So anyways, yeah, he'll just be like, all right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I guess let's try and pass through the gate again.
You sure do. Zargit goes through first.
Yeah.
I go through second.
Yeah, fatty.
It's only proper. Bitches.
We'll find that it's actually not too important, the order, since
here.
Okay, I spit out the pepper.
You had that in you the whole time?
Hold on, now here's the joke. Assuming a clone shows up at this moment, will they show up with the pepper in their mouth?
I spit it out.
I believe that's technically the next floor. Or if we go through one of these, right?
That's why I was asking if they showed up on this one. Okay, as soon as we pass through this.
This is absolutely what happened, Steven.
Yeah.
I guess.
I like
Hey,
how
guys.
the stale food company could sense it.
I got super lucky. I just saw my account because they haven't given me money for my rent and all my utilities. So all of a sudden, I kind of look in there and it says $7,000.
Huh. Right.
It's back pay for all the those months they haven't given me any money. They were like, "Oh shit!"
Actually, we forgot. This guy needs to live.
So I feel really good right now. Oh,
That's nice.
Should we take a long rest?
Probably.
don't know why.
Yes, we can rest here. We have rations. We're ready. I need to gather some of my things back because.
Go to the timeline real fast and change that number up one day. Alright, so you guys will rest here. I think this is a good place to table it, but if you guys wanted to talk as you camp inside of this weird room, there could be some.
Zargak, I hate your voices. This place fucking blows.
I think it's interesting.
It blows.
I would have preferred the garden so far, and I haven't been to the garden.
Oh, the garden. I like the garden more personally to myself too, but hey, you guys chose what you chose.
God damn it.
Don't worry.
That means it's bad for us if he likes it more
We-
personally.
I mean, you're getting way more lore in this place.
Sure are.
Yes, now I know that this guy apparently doesn't like Fang at all.
You know,
I don't like. I mean, they were probably.
what I
at
know
war.
is that it's on site with this motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair, he's being like called by a servant, and he sees like 6 dudes ganging up on a guy. Of course, he's gonna start fucking throwing hands.
No. If we see him, it's on site.
Okay, sure.
Yes, we'll run on site because we can fight him right now.
Exactly. And if
gonna
we're
die
much
on site.
stronger at that point, then it's kill him on site. It won't happen, but you know.
Mia's gonna kill herself and go in the corner.
Yeah, I mean,
for some reason, I heard Mia's going to kill herself and hide in the corner.
You having fun in your first dungeon? I know it sucks.
So
but,
I am going to go, since we're going to, as we set up quote-unquote camp, I'm going to say, so,
You guys should have more
are
conversations
you?
with this guy, by the way, before everyone runs off. Like, just be aware, like, you've known this guy and you're suddenly, like, for a few minutes. Go on.
I mean, we spent a few hours looking at the door to find out that we had to do the puzzle.
That's fair, but that's what I'm saying. Just some roleplay before we go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
I mean,
know
I'm gonna
anything
check
about
up
any
on Mia because she
cults?
appears to be sad.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about a cult?
They have cults in Hap? Because we run them all fucking time up here.
I'm sorry, you're talking to my character?
Yeah.
You asked him if he's run into cults?
If he knows of any, because they're fucking everywhere.
Technically, he's in a cult.
Yeah. I go, well, I mean, I'm in one.
I thought you were exiled.
No, I'm a Hell Knight.
And then there's
Well, not like a
That's not a
religion or
cult.
whatever.
It's not a cult.
I mean, it's basically
Actually, it might
a
be
cult.
a
I
cult.
get why you'd call it, but I don't think you should be calling it a cult.
Well, I've been told it's a cult.
By who?
Well,
a few people. Not anybody in the Hell Knights, but
Well, that's what I'm getting at. You probably shouldn't call it a cult if other Hell Knights won't call it that.
Okay,
He's
I
breaking
have.
the stigma. Jason's character's gonna be the one that's gonna make people admit it, going, yeah, we are in a cult. Just do the fucking
Okay.
shrug.
We are in a
I
cult.
have-
Sad, pensive cowboy.
Yes, Joe.
Okay,
Sorry.
I have several. I look at him as like I have several questions to see if we're cool or not.
okay.
Whitting, does your cult excessively use undead?
No, I'm pretty sure that's illegal in my cult.
Is it all good gods?
Does your cult sacrifice young
No.
girls?
Asmodeus
Or
is
not
in
young
the God
girls.
Claw. I'm not sure why, but for some reason he is.
Very well. Lastly, are all?
I can't tell
I'm
if
sorry.
Jason's
I
character
almost.
is
I almost.
I can't tell if Jason's character is the shittiest worshiper of the God Claw or the most devout to just be like, well, he's in there. I guess I'll do some worshipping towards him.
He's a perfect guy. He doesn't ask questions that don't need to be asked. Like,
he's literally the perfect soldier sort of type. Like, I was told to do this, so I guess I'll do it.
Go on, Joe.
The last question. This is not this last part. I'm not. I really almost just went. Is everyone called a bit fruity? Because the art is cold, but no. It's like, do all of you excessively worship artwork?
Excessively worship artwork. You just. This is the last question. How often does one take it up the ass in your cult?
You guys ride on airboards and throw light at people?
I don't have an airboard, and I can't throw light. I think some of the signifiers can throw light. And
by God,
I want Jason to be like, I can't throw light, but I can throw this shade.
I mean, I mostly just shoot people with my gun. People who are breaking the law. Because
I'd do that too if I used a gun.
You should use a gun. They're great.
No, they don't. No, they're not.
My son uses guns.
Out of character,
I'm
this
sorry.
doesn't happen, but as soon as he says, you should use a gun, they're great. You just briefly hear the fucking Iron Empire anthem and the flag.
Yeah, I was about to say,
him.
he's not part of a cult. He's from the Iron Empire.
Tuareg, maybe? The Tuareg worshippers might worship art, because he's, like, really big on making things that look good.
Okay, we're good then. We're good.
But he just
well, that's great to hear, old pal.
Zargi really just went up to him. Alright, I won't kill you in your sleep.
Hey, do you have a problem if he has a sword that can kill ghosts?
No, that sounds like a good thing. Ghosts are a pain in the ass to kill.
True. I like you more and more.
I remember.
What if it's a sword that hurts him when he tries to use it to kill ghosts?
I remember my reaction.
Do you agree to? Is this a thing that you are okay with?
Sacrifices are necessary.
Then it's fine.
Jason's character really is just like, I won't kink shame.
Like, it's more so, I gotta test the limits. If it's there, then we're gonna have a problem. Like, I don't know, what's other questionable shit we do?
I asked because I plan on leveling into Pain Taster level later. I don't want to scare you.
Yeah.
Do we have
if you
have a vendetta against people from any specific empire?
Do you dislike the Beastlands? Because we know someone from there who might not like it if you do.
I've never met anybody from the Beastlands.
From the Beastlands.
I've never met anyone from the
Nori.
Beastlands. There's like 3 people right here.
It's like they're from the Beastlands.
Alright,
is
instinctual
Zargik
take.
a Beastlander or from?
I think he's from the Phoenix Empire.
Alright,
Yeah,
quick. Instinctually, do you dislike any of our people from the Beastlands? Because I'm pretty sure the other guy will take offense.
No, I have literally never met anybody from the Beastlands before today.
That's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
I don't know. They seem to be fucking everywhere.
I mean,
excuse me, we don't fuck everywhere.
We're a very
fucking private.
diverse group.
I guess maybe it's because I've never asked anybody if they're from the Beastlands.
Okay. Well, sometimes they'll just shout it at you.
I can't believe all of these weeaboo classes come from weeaboo land.
I don't know, what other,
Do we even have that many weeaboo classes?
what
You met
other
a samurai.
questionable things? Do you have any problem with any other organized religions?
No, why would I?
It's
People
a
are
weird
allowed
thing
to
to ask a god club member, isn't it?
Unless, of
They
course,
got
they're
enemies, right?
worshiping. Unless they're worshiping an evil or chaotic god, in which case we should shoot them in the face.
You worship evil gods.
And is your god evil or chaotic?
Jason,
No.
let's play a little Russian roulette and show them that you're no hypocrite.
She's not, like, at all? Alright, cool. See?
Like, you literally mention Asmodeus, and it's like, oh wow, an evil.
Oh yeah, I should say this.
Yes, I've been told though that that's okay. I asked about that, and apparently it's okay because we worship him because of clerical reasons.
Just because you worship an evil god doesn't make you evil.
By the way, I eat people.
Oh yeah, that might be a problem. Do you dislike it if people eat people?
I'll eat people that try to kill me.
I mean, if they're trying to kill you, I mean,
he doesn't do it while they're alive. At least so far as I know.
Back, like, yes.
It gets hard if they're alive.
Mia just goes, yeah.
It gets hard.
I go, okay, so they try to kill you, and then when you kill them, you eat them. That just sounds like
Yes.
you're not creating waste.
Okay, but
Correct.
now this next one's a step
Someone
forward.
sees it.
Would you have a problem then if he also made art out of what they once were?
I don't create waste, as you said.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, show him that bracer of yours. He made that from something he killed.
Out of character, I understand that Jason had to make his character this way in order for him to stick with the party. It's just so funny that you're just such an agreeable lad.
No, I made him this way because he's just that dumb. He doesn't get.
So this is
the tick would never have accepted eating people.
This is the neck of a gorilla.
The tick thought he was a fucking robot on several occasions.
There's a lot of thinking where he's pretending to be evil, and they're like, "If you're so evil, eat this kitten."
I mean, they haven't asked me to eat a kitten yet, so.
Oh, okay.
You don't gotta eat one if you don't want to. That's kind of his thing. You don't want to steal his identity.
Wait, he does eat kittens? Because I might actually have an issue with that.
We haven't come across any kittens yet.
Why would I eat a kitten? It's so little meat.
Zargik looks down. Sadly, I have eaten 0 pussy in my life.
Okay, but what if you were starving and a cat just walked in front of you?
I mean, it's a survival of the fittest. You're supposed to survive.
No, what if you're starving and a cat walked in front of you?
Cat would do the same to me.
We could start making racist jokes here from the Phoenix lands.
Oh. I'm just thinking, it's like, why would I? Oh. Huh.
It's a survival situation. It's a hypothetical. It's not actually happening to you.
Okay, sure, I'd eat the cat. Wouldn't you?
Probably not.
I'd
look for something else.
Just in the back.
Yeah,
no, so you would accept death over
I wouldn't necessarily die. I didn't say if you don't eat the cat, you die. I said I'd look for something else.
You said it's a life or death situation. I'm assuming you already looked for it.
Yeah,
no, it's just that was my first option. As far as I know, whatever alley I'm in, I could turn around and there could be fucking like, I don't know, restaurant right there.
Wait, where did the alley come from?
That's where I'm dying in.
I mean,
that's where I'm dying.
That's such a weird answer. Where'd the alley come from? It's my deathbed.
You didn't tell me that.
Because it'd be an alley cat, you know?
I mean, according to
you didn't say alley cat.
Okay, but like, I didn't say it because it wasn't important yet. Now it is.
Alright, so it's an alley cat, so you're facing down Snagglepuss.
It's an alley cat, so it's not somebody else's cat you're eating.
Obviously.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
Why would you not go with a different option, the better option?
Because you might turn that corner and whoever fucking made that alley your deathbed might be right there, waiting to kill you.
Wait, I thought we were starving.
I thought we were starving.
I love Q. Yeah. This is canon for Valoon, right? Valoon's just fucking like tagging on shit to make the question more complex.
Yeah. Just because you're starving doesn't mean you're not also being hunted. Maybe it was the government. The government starved you out.
Why would the government do anything wrong? The government never does anything wrong.
Valoon, I think you spent too much time listening to Whippet.
No, it's a hypothetical. I don't believe this. It's stupid.
Okay. So, can I instead eat a cat folk? They have more meat. It'll sustain.
I mean, if they go through the alley, I guess, yeah.
Okay, so
if you yelled loud enough, someone would come to help you.
Well, if they go through the alley, I guess.
Okay,
I just love the way you agree to that. It's like, could I eat a cat folk instead? If they go through the alley, it's fair game.
Like, clearly you're not going to be strong enough to go to them. They got to put themselves in the position where you can eat them.
It was their fault for existing.
I mean, one of your options is keep searching for something else, so I must be strong enough to choke someone out.
Okay, you're strong enough to drag yourself does not mean you're strong enough to drag this cat or I don't know.
But then what am I hunting if I'm not eating the cat, which is such an easy prey?
Anything, you're dying. The point is you're on the verge of death, but you have
that question. Like, out of care, like, this, I don't have an NPC to speak this, so, because me is not saying this shit. But this is like, that question where it's like, you're in a desert and you're about to die, but you see a sandwich up ahead.
Exactly.
And it gives you a strength to go get it. Could you perpetually have sandwiches? Yeah, could you perpetually have...
it's along the lines of...
The fuck up! This is not... We're not doing the Gavin fucking...
So it's not along the lines of you can randomly go out and maybe get lucky and you're in front of a restaurant. You hear like a dinner bell and someone places a pie on the windowsill.
Hold on. Hold on, do they have it? Fuck, I thought they'd have the gif of it where this fucking little stick figure keeps going after the sandwich, and at some point it's just him playing video games, and he feels weak, and they just put this whiff of the sandwich nearby, and he can keep going on. Like, what the fuck is this?
Okay, you're fine with him eating a cat in this hypothetical, or if it were real life and it was happening. Are you fine with him eating the cat, folks? If it were happening.
Is the cat folk the one hunting him?
No. The cat folk just happen to be there.
Is the cat folk...
If it helps, the cat folk is starving too.
Okay, but is the cat folk willing to eat him?
Probably, yeah. If he's starving, yeah. Like,
then
do
yes,
or die.
Cat folk is fair game.
Okay, now he's not eating him and is instead helping him to get food.
Then no, the cat folk is a good person and deserves to be helped because they are helping you.
What if
Hold on.
he knows the cat folk won't get him to a source of food close enough, but the cat folk is a source of food that is close enough?
Then no.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, now you see a cart going in one direction and it splits. On one side, there's a single person you don't know.
To stop this from going any further, Zargic
now you can pull the lever to
Zargic will eat dead bodies.
Okay, so you're on an airship, and a group hails you. They're a medical boat, but you're wary because there's no reason for a medical boat to be all the way out there, and you think it might be pirates. Do you stop?
Yes.
He's just like us, guys. Oh man, we're gonna have to get your fucking picture taken for the Inventor Guild.
We just need to never go there, Balloon.
I'm already a member.
Wow! We don't gotta get his picture.
Yeah, why won't I be a member?
What role do I play?
I don't know. Your status in the Hobgoblin army still confuses me.
I'm not in the Hobgoblin army anymore.
I know, that's why it's so
what
confuses
confuses him.
So what order did you disobey to get you exiled but not killed?
Well, basically, I was leading a platoon for some reason. I don't know why. But
see, that doesn't help.
Yeah,
and we were told
should have a bit more spatial awareness.
Anyway, we were told to charge a position, and I was like, "That's dumb," because we would all die through the archers and stuff. So I said, "What if we went this way?"
What if you just toughed through it though?
Well, I know I could, but I don't think the other people could have.
What role do I play?
So you led them down a different way, I guess disobeying orders?
I wasn't disobeying orders. I was told to kill the enemy. He said I should charge, but he said you should charge. And that's a suggestion.
The fucking hobgoblin's giving him orders.
Which role do I
Okay, so you charged but not in the right way, and they didn't like that and kicked your ass out of the army?
Yes.
Dead for
it's fucked up.
Well, he was. I mean, it was a commander. His name was Eric Bloodthorn.
Okay.
Again, very Mongolian name.
Just like, do you have like a vendetta against him now, or just like it's?
Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I have nothing against him, though he does keep trying to kill me.
Does everyone you know from your home keep trying to kill you?
No, actually, I have a friend back there.
I was gonna say, it's how they say hello.
But after that, I was.
Sorry, go ahead. You have a friend from there.
Yes.
Well,
She can be up to date with what's going on.
At least we have something in common.
Okay.
We have a lot of people trying to kill us.
Yeah, I mean,
weirdly enough, I think you do well where I come from.
Where do you come from?
The Beastlands.
But he's not a Beastlander. He's not like, he's under armor. I can't really tell if he's a Beastlander. I would assume he isn't because he didn't know what they were.
Oh, I'm a Suli.
Oh, what?
Oh.
But did you play more?
One of the elemental.
Art Genie.
He's definitely not one of the elementals. I know what the elementals are.
No, he is. He is the four. He is the four in equilibrium.
Oh, that doesn't fucking make sense. As far as I know, every other half hates each other.
Yeah, no, but he is the. I mean, yes, that's why your races are fairly racist against his.
I don't have a problem with him. Yet.
I was gonna say, you should know what a Suli is, Kieran. I think your homeworld has those.
I mean, I live on an island where I'm in a fucking blood war with rockmen.
I'm not made out of rocks.
Sorry,
yeah, see, he's fine.
Are you a Suli, Kieran? Is that what it is?
I am a Sylph.
You're a Sylph. Damn. Okay, sorry.
Stuck on a rock with the Oriads, who both hate each other.
Damn, that's what's throwing me off. That's what's throwing me off then, because I know there's 2 planets and they each have 2 elementals, meaning Suli got left out, right?
Yeah, they're probably somewhere else because they didn't want to be a part of either blood war.
Yeah.
Let's just say the funny thing: they're living in an island and it's like paradise because everyone's just okay with each other.
Yeah.
Like, damn, this is so nice.
The more well-adjusted
individuals.
What is it? Yeah, the more well-adjusted genie kind that aren't Suli probably find their way there after leaving their homes. Like, fuck these guys. I'm not dying in this never-ending war.
Oh my god. Someone posted something and I didn't realize it, but out of character, Mr. Fantastic art from the Marvel Rivals, he's airing out his pubes.
What?
Horrible.
Where?
Is that his bush?
He's also airing out just a specific bit of his chest hair.
Yeah, I know, I was looking at that too.
I thought those are just
Let him. Alright, guys, cut off the legs. Let him have that straight up.
I'm pretty sure it's an edit, but Jesus Christ, it's so subtle.
I'd imagine it has to be.
I don't know. It's a possibility it's real just because of the fucking outfits they're given. I feel like it's just such a great way to be like, nah, we're not making just the women have sexy outfits. Check out Mr. Fantastic.
I mean, check out all the other ones that already exist, but
It's probably an edit, but it's so subtle.
Okay, I went to check an actual image from the wiki. Yeah, it's an edit.
Okay.
It's such a stupid thing to fucking edit.
That's part of the reason why I was just like, I
What
believe the
agenda
Chinese
are you
would do
pushing?
this.
What
The Chinese could do
stupid
this. I
fucking agenda?
believe in them. Anyways, while you guys are having that conversation this entire time, I think periodically as he stops trying to talk to Mia because he's getting roped into the stupidity, you wanted to talk to Mia about something, right there, Pedro?
Yeah, I was just asking her how she was doing because she doesn't appear to be doing well.
Bad.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
Yet?
Oh.
Eating for a moment. Do you want an hug?
Okay, yeah.
I'll be giving you a hug.
Alright, you give her a hug.
And this is why I can participate in the stupidity, because I'm busy. I'm no longer talking. It's just I'm looking here like, come on, let's do little depression. I look back. So the trolley problem.
Turn this frown upside down, and she's still sad.
Hey, it takes time.
Yeah.
And ice cream, but currently we don't have ice cream, so I'll work on that after we leave.
You just said a trolley problem.
No, yeah. While Kira was doing the questions, I tried to inserting the trolley problem as a joke.
Okay.
Because to be fair, at that point, it does sound like some of the trolley problems. Like, so you have this trolley with this 10 different options.
See, you can eat 1 catfolk or 3 halflings.
That's
So
probably
instead-
why this probably contributes to her overall sadness. Is this?
See,
instead-
the cat folk are lean,
Instead,
while the
let me
halflings tend to be more fatty.
let me introduce the prisoner's trolley problem.
Are either of them evil?
We're not. No, stop.
You can't tell at a glance.
Let's
If you say
take a
they're
rest.
both evil, do we get a good place joke where like, see, the problem is I'm trying to figure out a way how I can kill both. So I've devised this little knife on a stick so I can cut their head off while I run.
Alright, so, yeah. I mean, you got seemingly powerful people hunting you. We got fucking stupid fuckers hunting us. Might be a good idea to, at least for a while, stick together.
I just thought we were doing that already anyway.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just figure you'd have some reservations. I don't know, you're doing your own stuff, aren't you?
Why would I? We're friends now.
Some people are naturally duplicitous and fucking refuse to trust anyone.
I was gonna say, this is the vital moment to see who becomes new party leader. Who is the bigger sociopath between everybody here?
Why would
I have to air out all the
Why would party leader change? Only Whippet died.
Because this new guy might be more sociopathic than Hanzo.
I just need to gauge whether or not he was okay with moral and ethical quandary. Not that we run.
The only reason I'm not the party leader is because I have no quandary with like doing terrible things.
Yeah, exactly.
The reason why you're not party leader is because you're a woman.
No, we found this one sticking point. No,
Damn. I was gonna say, Steven, I've been inferring that the party leader is the person who's the largest sociopath. And then we get hit like Jason coming in for the slam dunk. It's like, you might be a bigger sociopath, but I win because I have a penis.
So now we know why. Now we know why.
Not anymore.
The
Stowe curse.
I don't think that Lady Kayla is seeking to bury that.
The Stowe curse. No Dickus Maximus. You now have a vagina.
No!
Don't even give him a vagina. Your bestow curse just rots it off.
No. No, it's sin. It's evil. You can't do this to someone.
Damn.
Alright,
well, I don't know. Let's call it a night. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have like the party discusses the moral quandaries of each other's philosophical purviews as I guess Mia and Hanzo just go hug each other until one of them falls asleep. The party will awaken back in this room, seemingly nothing changed. But with all of these reflections showing different versions of themselves, how will they know which ones will be the real ones soon enough? So, we'll find out on that.
Same strategy as before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
It's like that ominous ending. It's just gonna be fucking Zargic next session licking every mirror. It's this one.
Yeah, along the lines of like, all right, Whitting. So when we go through this bullshit, it's gonna make like another you.
Yeah, like the first room.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Well, that you is going to try and kill you.
Yeah, that you's a homicidal maniac and needs to die instantly.
Right, that's why I shot it in the face.
Oh yeah, just do that again.
It's going if
you
you
make
shoot it
sure
in the face, it's going to learn to shoot you in the face.
I mean, I'm sure it already knows how to do that, like, right?
Yeah, I mean, if
I shot it in the face and then it died.
Yeah, see?
Aren't you like tanky against bullets, Jason?
Yes, but I think this is fun.
That's fine. I'm just imagining that the way the fight turned out is you just have your fucking revolver and you're firing it in the face and it's firing in the face and then you both load and you're firing and then you both drop your gun and you pull out a machine gun and it pulls out a machine gun just into each other's faces like 5 feet apart.
If he headshots it before he has to block anything himself,
not block bullets.
Like thematically, he should be able to like quickest draw on the west, like one shot kill it, like in a headshot. I agree, but mechanically, I think they would just take turns firing at each other's heads.
Mechanically, he decided that we're not doing called shots, so.
Yeah, see, he does that much damage. Does that kill you in one shot? No.
Yeah, it's not killing you in one shot. That's beside the point.
It's besides the point. It's more that's plus if you rolled a crit, would that kill you in one shot times 4 of that shit?
That actually is the crit damage. That was the joke.
Oh, that is the crit damage. I see. I'm just used to seeing fucking guns be ridiculous. Honestly, it's my
they
bad.
can be.
Well,
but remember,
you need a lot of flat damage for that multiplier to get good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got that just yet. That comes in later.
Yeah.
What are you?
He's a gun tank.
I'm a gun tank 5, Hell Knight 2.
Ah.
Which is gunslinger and then prestige class, right?
Oh yeah, we can also say, since Pat is now aware that Whippet killed himself, when Jason was asking about the third-party application for Shield Grace, it's on this character, it's not a cohort. He said changes Pat's mind that he's gonna go, no!
Yeah, it was an extensive ruse to not kill the bit.
I can evolve.
See,
I still can't believe that man exploded himself.
What's really gonna kill Pat later is when Whippet shows up completely fine because we lied about the tree thing just to keep fucking with Pat.
Yeah, totally.
By the way, Jason, on your crit damage you forgot 4.
How?
Because it's times 4 and we have a +4 flat, so it would be
16.
Plus 16 or a plus 12.
You are actually correct. Yes, it would be a plus 16.
There you go.
Someone's got to
It
relook
sure
at the
sounded.
multiplication tables.
I thought for a second he was like, "You were actually wrong. Shut the fuck up."
All right. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Wait, how the fuck did you know it was a plus? How did you know I had a +4?
Because I decided to check your sheet just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, it's over there.
It's being a stalker.
And that's why it's useful for people to check each other's sheets because I just kind of glance at yours to make sure everything looks okay. I'm not fucking that much of a stickler. If you guys are cheating, I hope that you guys catch each other on that. Like I'll say it again. You guys could all conspire to cheat together, and I'll just kind of shrug because I'll just go like I must need to make things harder to make things interesting for them. Like there's no winning if you guys cheat. So
if I cheat,
I have to deal with the difficulty spike that is Steven.
You're only cheating yourself.
Yeah.
You took a shortcut. You did not go.
And is it you took a shortcut? You're damn right I took a shortcut because I'm smart.
Damn right I took a shortcut because I'm stupid and didn't realize I was doing it wrong. Alright. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream though?
Nah.
Nah.
Alright. Until next time.
See you tomorrow.